Hey les loulous, on se retrouve pour les gardiens de la galaxie. J'espère que vous pétez la forme. Alors je devais vous expliquer pourquoi on n'a pas fait de vidéo pendant 3 mois. En fait, on avait un double strike de Sony Japon sur le jeu Kimetsu no Yaiba. Donc ça c'est à cause de la saison 2 qui est sortie, hein, évidemment, en même temps. Et du coup, ils ont rien voulu entendre que c'est un jeu vidéo, tout ça. Ils ont pas voulu appliquer de fair use parce que il y en a pas tout simplement au Japon dans la loi. Et donc pour eux, la vidéo, comme elle était disponible au Japon, le Japon c'était le centre du monde et je ne pouvais pas utiliser le fair use européen bah, ni américain en fait, tout simplement. Il y a qu'au Japon qu'il y a pas de fair use et voilà. Donc du coup, on a été stoppé pendant 3 mois parce que double strike. Donc double strike, en fait, il faut savoir qu'en gros, vous êtes bloqué, vous ne pouvez plus faire de vidéos, enfin de live, tout ça. Et donc du coup, je pouvais pas communiquer à part sur Discord. Donc voilà. Donc voilà en gros pour l'explication. Donc maintenant qu'on en est sorti, tout va bien, c'est parfait. Euh, Nous pouvons rattraper nos jeux là où nous sommes en retard, bien sûr. Bah écoute Mathéo, ça va très bien, merci. Salut Fred. You, you Fred. Et salut Miss. Miss incroyable. Alors j'espère que vous pourrez m'aider un peu pour le son. On est parti. On, on allume la manette, ce serait pas mal aussi. Voilà. Et on est en mode streaming, voyez-vous. C'est bien, je suis raccord. Pour virer le contenu sous licence, c'est incroyable. Oui, alors, nous sommes en VostFR. Alors, au niveau des sous-titres, est-ce que ça vous va, ça, comme taille? Ça va le faire normalement, ou est-ce que j'augmente? Non, parce que je vous connais, vous, avec vos petits yeux, là. D'ailleurs, est-ce que je peux... Je dis ça, mais... Ah oui, ici. Ça fait un peu gros, non? Ouais, moi, je trouve que ça fait un peu gros, hein. Qu'est-ce qu'on en pense? C'est un peu gros, ça. Vous en pensez rien? Allez, on va laisser... voilà. On va laisser moyen, allez, hein. Si vous me dites rien, c'est que ça va. Si vous êtes dans vos dialogues. Allez, go! Si c'est pas assez fort, dites-le aussi. Ah, merci, Miss. Bon, ouais, du coup, je me suis dit, ouais, ça va commencer et tout. Oui, j'ai lu, bien sûr. J'ai tout lu. Alors, c'est parti. Tac. Alors, je suis pas sûr que le son soit assez fort, mais on verra bien. Alors, on a plusieurs modes de difficulté a priori. Donc, on va peut-être prendre un truc. On était ça? Ouais, bon, on va laisser idéal. Sinon, on pourrait le faire comme ça pour aller plus vite. Mais s'il détale devant ma grandeur dans ce délire de toute puissance, je vais plus me sentir aussi. Alors, allez, ça va le faire normalement, on verra bien. Attends, ça fait quoi en fait? Ah, ça fait que tu augmentes les dégâts. Dégâts infligés, dégâts subis. Ah ouais. Bon, vous savez quoi? Au pire, on changera. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? On sait pas. Plus le jeu est ralenti. What the fuck? On comprend rien. Chrono de vulnérabilité, machin. Peine de mort. Non, vous savez quoi? Je vais mettre facile pour aller plus vite parce qu'on a trop de jeux à faire. Donc voilà. Et puis si on se fait chier, on baissera. Ah, parce que genre, je vais m'en rappeler là de toutes les touches, peut-être. Euh, Ah, t'as dit grand, ouais, mais t'as dit grand trop tard, hein. Moi, j'étais parti. J'ai pas lu du coup. J'ai pas lu. Alors le sans copyright, je sais pas pourquoi je le sens pas trop. Et nos sous-titres sans option.
Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes?
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the space riders. And he's not scary. He's cool.
Où sont nos
You're
sous-titres?
Space Rider.
Ah, allô? Allô? Attends, on est bien d'accord, j'avais activé. Ils sont actifs les sous-titres. Ah bah oui. Texte français, attends, sous-titres. Paramètres de sous-titres avancés. C'est parce qu'ils sont pas assez gros, je pense, on les voit pas. Je vais les mettre plus grands. Non, mais pourtant, ils sont bien là.
Certainly got his hands
Vous
full.
avez vu, en plus grand, on les voit mieux. Hein.
Pretty far out.
Nobody says far out anymore, Ma. Ma!
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
Oh, your mom does. Maybe we should see if we could get tickets to see them live.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age. Your father and I would just lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath and...
You like Black Sabbath?
Like I said, your mom's cooler than you think. Oh, we'd look up at the stars and he'd tell me all about the places he'd been.
Mom?
How about some cake, huh?
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec.
You said
Alors,
that 15
on va
minutes
manger du
ago.
cake, les loulous.
If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey, watch the hair.
Oh! Peter! We've talked about you leaving your toys on the floor.
It's not a toy, it's an action figure.
More like an action landmine. Stab your foot. I will.
He doesn't even... Never mind.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
Putain, mais lâche la musique là. Est-ce que là on va les avoir les sous-titres?
It's pretty crazy that all that
Ah non, même
destruction
pas.
started from one little mistake.
Mais what the fuck?
3 natural ones in a...
Attends, je comprends pas parce que... Ah, je suis désolé les gars, hein. Je peux même pas mettre en français pour y faire quelque chose quoi. Ah mais c'est parce que là... Putain!
Well, last game, some barn I turned out to be.
Attendez, là ça doit être bon. Pas du tout. Attends, reparle. Il veut pas reparler. Le con!
This'll be worth hundreds
C'est
of
bon.
dollars someday.
Ouais bah grand c'est un peu gros hein. Ah la musique ouais elle est incroyable. Mais ouais, du coup on va baisser le grand hein. Parce que bon. Donc c'était pas activé hein. Qu'est-ce que je vous fais? Je vous recherche tout. Vas-y je vous recherche tout. La musique est incroyable, ouais. Je suis d'accord. À moins que... Bah non parce qu'il a dû sauvegarder ce connard. Et oui. Et du coup non. Ah bah c'est pas grave. De toute façon elle a rien dit d'intéressant. Elle a dit qu'elle nous faisait du cake, c'est tout
Oh
quoi.
man, I can't wait to play this. Maybe I can convince Annie to buy it with his paper out money.
Oh là là.
Can't believe I caught this. That maiden show was awesome. Might as well just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot. fingers are still cramped from trying to bookmark pages. I know it's not how you're supposed to play, but I'm tired of dying everywhere.
Ok, donc on a bien tout, hein. Faut y aller. Par contre, le mode streaming actif tout le temps, c'est pas ouf. Hein. C'est pas... Bon, bah, vous ferez avec, hein.
Peter Quill, wake up.
Holy crap, Drax. You gotta stop doing this, man. It's weird.
We are approaching the quarantine zone.
How long was I out for?
15,338 ticks.
That's very specific.
The betrayer is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our side, Drax.
She is the spawn of my sworn enemy, a murderess and a traitor. I do not trust her.
Well, try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no promises.
Voilà là. Je suis sûr que je vais me faire Content ID pour la musique du début. Waouh. Le BG.
Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just think of all the tech we can find.
Bon, j'ai deux choix.
Hey, it's only a leak. Ah, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested. I am Groot. I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Ok, ben on va rassurer Groot quand même.
Arrested? For what? Huh. Our ship just accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone. Oops, our navigation malfunctioned. Oops.
Parce que je s'appelle Groot, c'est important. Il y a quoi là-dedans? Ok, juste faut le refermer. Bon, du coup j'ai oublié de remercier Square Enix parce que ça fait très longtemps que j'ai... Enfin ça fait plus de 3 mois que j'ai le jeu. Mais quand même, remercions Square Enix. Ok, c'est sympa, ouais. Il y a beaucoup d'interactions, quoi. On se croirait dans un jeu Life is Strange, quoi, limite.
Nice.
Oh là là. Ah ouais, mais non. Non, les droits d'auteur, là.
Laura?
Up here, Peter.
Hey, that's my chair.
Oh. Then why aren't you in it?
I was, strategizing. It's one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
Bon bah go. Hein. Attends, je vais lui parler vite fait quand même.
Once we breach that force field, there's no going back.
Your black market codes are gonna crack that Nova net, right?
Yep. As soon as you enter them in your console.
Oh, wow. De rien, Miss.
Okay, here we go.
Mais la VO, ouais, elle est bien. Moi, je préfère la VO à la VF de toute
We're
façon.
going in.
We
Sur
still have a
Gardien
few
de
tickets
la
before the
Galaxie.
next time window, actually.
The next one.
Nova Corps security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
And if we wait for the next reset, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why's the Nova net still up? Thought we were going in.
Let Appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Novacore.
It's not that simple. The code only works on this date for this ship.
Oh, I get it.
Du coup, faut pas écouter le
Gamora's codes are
code.
more like an encryption key of some sort, designed to integrate temporal coordinates and our ship's
C'est
hard-coded serial into a
444.
local number generator.
Info gets in, digits come out.
4 of them.
Yeah.
Mais j'ai
Are
pas
you having
écouté.
difficulties, Peter Quill?
Bah oui. J'étais ailleurs.
0451.
Ah. 0,
2,
4,
2, 1,
5
8.
et
No.
1.
Do not confuse him, rodent.
C'est bon.
There. And we're in.
Incredible.
I didn't realize there was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Shatari army, especially with Thanos in charge.
It's probably all harmless now. I mean, Novacore had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Stay focused, rodent. We do not come here to scavenge.
Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
The beast that we seek is far more valuable to the monster queen of Seknov 9 than any illegally acquired salvage.
Whoa! Place is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a monster, but that big cylinder up ahead looks like the mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night? And you'll see the monster soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Ugh, because you're part of Green Team.
You assigned me to the team before you named it. My skin is not green. It's teal.
Teal? Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And 2 clips at the drop site. Ground's too unstable to land the ships, you'll need to jump.
That's our cue. Let's go, Groot.
Don't worry! Once the thumpers are placed, we'll meet in the middle, and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
Thumper 1, done.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Gamora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Oh, can you imagine?
What,
Eh
you
oui.
think Goop? It's custom nano-resin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating away.
Attends, je peux aller là si
Okay,
je veux en
guess
sautant?
you're taking the
Ouais.
long way now?
Just want to make sure we don't miss.
Oh! You okay, Quill?
Yeah, I think so. This, pink resin stuff's definitely strong enough to hold this place together.
Oh, yeah. Definitely, probably strong enough. Nah, it's totally safe. Now, can we please focus less on the
Ouais, c'est
toxic goo and
tranquille.
more on all this cool war junk it's holding together? I didn't mean toxic. More, don't put it in your mouth toxic.
Oh, remarque, si je ramasse
Being
tout,
here
j'ai pas
definitely
fini.
feels a little weird.
Yo, Quill!
Salut
These
chat.
coordinates are so reliable. How come we're the only
Très
ones
bien,
out
pas
here
de
trying to
soucis,
catch
chat.
this thing?
We're the only ones crazy enough. thinking that big cylinder thing is our rendezvous?
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird seeing it all clustered together like this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by... pink goo.
Ebrium-based nanoresin.
Whatever. I'm just saying, it's a lot to take in.
Mais des fois c'est trop simple, genre t'as le nom du perso
Just
et puis
imagine what
t'as
kind of
pas
blasters the Jadari had
ils
to
ont
use
rien
to
mis
wreck
pour le
some of these
dialogue quoi.
frigates. Oh, look!
Dans le
Yellow and
sous-titrage.
blue. Looks like an old Nova Corps frigate. Nice!
Come on, dude. People probably died on that ship.
Killjoy, why do you even bring us here if the place is so sacred?
Putain, c'est dommage qu'on peut pas
I
jouer
can name
Rocket
at
là.
least a dozen planets with monsters on them.
On va se
So
faire une
why
réplique.
here?
Don't know if you noticed, Rocket, but people aren't exactly falling over themselves to hire us.
Oh, I have noticed.
If this job pans out, sure we'll get money, but also a rich new client. We need to impress Lady Hellbender with a monster she's interested in, not just any old critter.
Which is why we should have gone after Fin Fang Foom.
We won't impress no one if we're dead.
Whoa! I'm okay.
Ha! Almost made yourself a very late war casualty.
Not funny.
Non mais c'est pépère, on est bien vivant. Je vais regarder s'il y avait pas un chemin par là parce que ça faisait bizarre.
We don't know what it looks like. You know, I like this. This is fun. The three of us, hanging out, just like when we started this gig, before you-know-who joined us. I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill. Quill's a
On va le
swell
passer
guy.
à l'ego.
The three of us have had some good times.
Remember the gig on Draconius? Careful on that thing, Quill. You spot something out there?
Je sais pas mais c'est stylé.
More blue and gold. More Nova Corps.
Yeah, well, at least the dead ones can't arrest us.
Bon bah go.
I told you, we ain't gonna get caught. There's only like 3 ships left in the entire Nova fleet.
Nova Corps has more than 3 ships.
Sure, but you know, they ain't half the space cops they once was. Can hardly keep their own peace without worrying about some old graveyard from the war.
Ah carrément Miss.
Whoa! Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
Ah je mets le poupouce tout de suite alors.
There we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right? Hey.
Ah moi j'ai
Groot,
confiance en
you think we
Rocket.
can find pieces of the Tryon
C'est le
shard
meilleur.
here? You never heard of the Tryon shard? Pyramid of pure evil that corrupts everything it comes in contact with.
Je peux aller là-bas moi?
You happy, Quill? You found the thing I told you was there, but you didn't listen.
Jamais je
A
peux aller
dead end.
là-bas comme ça.
The mythical void. Death's black terminal. I
Attends, je
would
vais
rather
regarder
be
mais...
there with you.
What?
De toute façon si Groot est passé je peux
That's
passer.
it. Walk of shame.
Mais oui.
Of course he could know. I told him.
Si Groot passe. Je passe évidemment.
You done gloating?
Oh, I am never done gloating. Yep, classic me.
Ah c'est Groot le bro. Ah bah ça dépend qui tu préfères. Oula.
I'm okay.
Ça dépend qui
I'm
tu
okay.
préfères.
Didn't scare you, did I?
No.
Aw. You were worried. That's cute.
Genre y'a rien là?
Yeah, I'm sure it's safe.
Attends, ça sert à quoi du coup leur plateforme?
Anyway.
I heard that.
Bah, ça sert à faire plein de chemins a priori mais...
All good, no worries. But watch your step, guys. This junk isn't as stable as you think. Take that, brittle stuff.
C'est bon. Ami Groot, le problème c'est que tu peux pas trop avoir de dialogue avec.
Gross.
Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if.
Bon bah go.
Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it
c'est
into your
stylé.
visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the flarkin' thing, it might as well be my stuff.
Ok, c'est parti.
Optimal thumper placing distance should be just up ahead. I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be. Well, that's grim. Yeah, try not to think about it. It's better not to wonder what happened to anyone working on these old wrecks. It was a long time ago anyways. Amazing! I should have been recording. Bridge over. I want to see if he's alive.
Le bâtard.
I don't know, but he's twitching. Flarkin, scut stain, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah, just, thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Okay. There's a crapped out Nova Corps missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it.
Bon bah go.
Okay. Crawling through creepy old ship. No big deal.
Easy there, Quill. Pretty sure nothing's gonna jump out at you. Except maybe me and Groot.
Je peux tirer? Oh merde.
Oh! Remember, these buffers
bah là,
ain't gonna more squat if they're in the wrong place.
Don't worry, Drax took notes.
They are rich in detail.
C'est quoi ça?
Now this brings back memories.
Ah oui.
You fall into another hole, Quill?
I'm, assessing stuff.
If all else fails, shoot something. Hey, Gamora, make sure the Milano don't get stuck in any of this run. Shot! Quill,
J'ai raté
was
un
that
truc
you?
qui
I
brillait?
shot something.
Ah
Like
ouais?
you said. I've got a way forward.
See?
Bah, tant
Never
pis.
fails.
All right, Team
C'est bon, on
Rocket.
n'a pas le temps là.
Oh, hey little guy.
On fait connaissance.
Whoa, what the fuck?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your woodsy squeal even without you on.
We're busy. Crap, that's cheating. You guys should have seen that. It was this weird blobby thing.
Excellent.
Not falling for this again.
Et bim! Ça c'est quand Fred est les passages.
He'll be fine.
Ah putain. Merde.
Hey, if
One
Quill
less
dies,
freaky
we
eye
gotta
thing.
get a bigger cut. Our leader's safety is your paramount concern, brother.
Not getting up from that one.
On va bien.
It's his fault for falling.
Everything okay over there?
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blob or something.
Attends, je veux juste voir. Ça sert à quoi? Ok, donc t'as des tenues. Ah ouais. Vas-y, on va se mettre comme ça. Histoire de gagner un super succès, évidemment. Ok, donc t'as des capacités, ouais. Bon, jusque-là. Rien ne me choque. Est-ce que je dois gérer les autres aussi? Ah ouais, a priori. Ok. Pas de tenue. Rien. Je me demande si on pourra aller jouer.
Should have heard him squeal.
You must fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny.
J'aimerais bien voir ça. C'est vrai qu'avec ta grandeur, ce serait compliqué de shooter dedans.
Be warned, I was attacked by strange creatures when installing.
Maintenant que j'y pense.
Must be working then. What they look like?
A spined orb with multiple ocular protrusions.
We'll keep an eye out. Get it? Get it? Quill, we got a lot riding on your gal pal's mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. Like you could even tell if she had an honest face.
Trust in the plan, guys. Everything is checked out so far, right down to the mining ship. Put our thumpers in the right places, and we'll bag that monster.
Wow.
Will knows all about putting thumpers in the right place. And getting monsters in the sack, too.
Allez, c'est parti.
Mother of Scott! Oh!
Moi j'y crois.
Are you kidding me?
Man, that was too close. You okay, Groot? Well,
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
you don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask him nice-like. He
Il
does it for me
s'appelle
all the
Groot là,
time.
go.
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool vine.
Putain, quel homme.
One hell of a party trick, big guy.
Gross.
Ça brille.
More ship eaters. Oh, they're everywhere.
Attends, attends. Ah non, triche pas, hein.
All right.
Oh le
Back to
bâtard.
business.
Oh le bâtard.
Right under your nose, Quill.
Mais non. Ah mais ça se fait trop pas. Putain, on peut pas ramasser des trucs et te... Hein.
Nova Centurions probably had to tow all the scrap to one place.
Je suis tellement
We
vert.
gotta go that way, across the gap, somehow.
Oh merde. On peut pas comme ça. Vas-y Groot.
Groot, I found a hitch. Can you latch onto it?
Hey, Greenies, you see any blue and gold ships out there, you let us know.
Quel enfoiré.
Many such ships.
He needs active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a Nova Corps patrol.
We will restrain them until we are done here.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid
Vas-y,
helmets.
fuis.
If you see cops, you get my ship out of here, even if it means leaving us behind.
Flark that!
Trust me, I've dealt with Nova Corps before, even helped them catch real criminals. I can talk my way
Oh, y'a
out.
baston
You
là.
think that
Là-dessous.
Milano can outrun a fully powered Nova?
Okay, here we go.
All right, set her down right there. Yep, one to go. Flark! No, no! Flark and Skaggy! Kratak and batteries fried, that's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
The solution's a new battery, with a charge.
Okay, we're on what's left of a ship. Full of ship things. Gotta be things that power ship things around here, right?
Yeah, maybe you're gonna want to use your visor for this. You find a replacement while I finish scraping the fried wires.
Hein? Ah bah j'ai trouvé là.
Found something with a charge. Kinda looks like a spacey car
Alors c'est
battery.
qui le génie là?
Okay, this thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
Il y avait pas de truc à
Chance
ramasser.
is minuscule, at best. You'll be fine. What are you waiting for, Quill? Grab it.
Ouais mais attends. Ah oui. Il y a un truc ici.
Looks like this med kit is tuned to Kree biology. A shame we don't have any Kree on the team.
You mean a blessing? Stop flarking around.
Non, je vais vérifier s'il y a pas autre chose parce que... Non, ça a l'air d'être bon.
Any
J'arrive.
bets on what this monster's gonna look like? How
Ok,
many
je suis
legs?
obligé de faire le
Like,
tour.
more than 4?
It will be majestic.
What does that look like?
We shall see.
Here you go.
That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this thing puts out. So, watch my back.
Watch it from what? Rocket!
Évidemment.
Help me scramble some critters!
No, no, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna go so
Waouh. Putain, Groot, t'es incroyable.
fucking monster things! Everyone get ready!
Sorry to burst your bubble!
How long does it take to shoot, Scott?
I prefer traction in my method.
Don't feel bad, buddy. They started it.
parfait.
Come on, you hunk of junk! The rodent referring to me? Good! Use that fear! Kill them all! Just keep swinging those branches!
Quoi?
Incoming!
Genre.
Keep him away from that missile, Groot! If that thing was gonna blow, it happened already! Bye-bye, little guy! We're just killing party favors! Done. We're all plugged in.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see you fix it next time. Come on, 2 down, 2 to go.
Si, il y a un lock.
Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this
Quand
job.
je fais LT.
Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive?
Vas-y, on
The
vend
two
du
of
rêve.
us gotta lug that monster.
Guys, this job is a huge deal. It's for the freaking monster queen of Seknarf 9. She just doesn't know it yet. We pull this off, and we're...
Lady Hellbender's intergalactic monster anglers?
I do prefer that name, but the acronym is unwieldy.
No. We're still the Guardians of the Galaxy, but people will know that name means quality. We'll have clients competing to hire us, people bigger than Lady Hellbender.
That is doubtful.
Ok, super Miss, merci. Putain, j'en reviens pas qu'on s'est fait baiser
Man,
au niveau du score là.
that thing is ridiculous. Think it was a ship or a robot?
That's a Prix Century. A robot, but it would have been space-worthy. That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size.
How do you know all this?
Because they were my fellow experiments back on Half-World. Most of my parts came from the cybernetics hangar next to the door, so I got a
C'est quoi
sneak
qu'il
peek
appelle à
at
milieu
all.
dispo là? Parce que je peux rien faire au niveau des capacités quoi. Donc il y a un truc caché quelque part là. Ah, j'ai pas l'impression.
The new killbots. I can see the parts come and go from my my cage.
I didn't mean to open old wounds.
Most of them are just scars now anyways. I wasn't even a person to the worst of the Kree's mad scientists. More like a real smart walking gun.
A very talkative gun.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times. The entire facility was a problem. I wish I'd gone back and blown it up before the end of the war.
Shit!
Get a load of this, Rocket. Don't worry, I ain't even gotten serious yet.
Oh me!
So what do I gotta do to get a last name like Drax?
Catathians have no need for surnames.
What about the Destroyer?
It is a moniker to mark the countless I slaughtered during a shameful period of untempered rage.
Yeah, one of those. I could be Rocket the Ruthless. Cause I'm pretty sure I ain't never had no Ruth.
Je passe comme ça. Ouais.
Yep, that would have been a killing blow.
Ha! Not even close.
Groot, need you to shoot a bridge right into that eye socket.
Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat. Wait, is that? Yes! I'm about to win this Faîtes-le!
Oh là là.
Of course there ain't any plants here. It's a junkyard.
Ah non!
Plants grow where they got fool. This place is nothing but scrap and
Je peux les avoir là-dedans.
And no, they couldn't live off the goo.
Here goes nothing.
Oh le bâtard.
We're inside
Enfoiré.
a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside my head.
Have robot parts inside your head.
Il est parti où?
Found a nest. Maybe this is the parasite clubhouse.
Attends, le connard, il est parti loin.
Imagine something this big
Je peux
coming.
pas les avoir
The
là-dedans.
whole ship is like a bug by comparison.
So it swat them out of the air like flies.
What are flies?
They're these annoying flying insects on Earth.
They fly and you call them flies.
Enfoiré là!
These are so rich.
Où qu'ils sont? Oh waouh! Attendez, il faudra que j'aille là.
Don't congratulate them.
Chez bâtard.
Well, I know what I'll be doing with my winnings. I'm saving up for our next
c'est
stop
quand
on
même-
Contraxia to get one of
Ah oui,
those
là.
Zeronian massages.
Ugh, you're so predictable.
Enfoiré!
Exactly. You suck, Star God.
Oh là.
Let's see. When I beat Quill, I'm gonna get my hands on some rotating hypercircuits.
Boo!
Putain, bon, on
no
a
one
pas
knows
fini,
what
hein.
those are.
Putain de merde. Quoi? Mais où c'est qu'il y en a encore là? Oh l'enfoiré. Il me stresse. T'es où? Il suffit hein. T'as perdu hein.
You know what, Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns.
Bah
I
bien
got
sûr.
one.
Ouais.
I think my points should count double from now on.
Oh
That's cheating.
l'enfoiré.
All right, Thumper goes there, Quill.
Attends. Je vais voir s'il y avait autre chose.
I'm having the time of my life. Hey, Thumper ain't gonna install itself.
M'en occupe.
How's that bed going over there?
I look forward to one of you winning, then perhaps this senseless chatter will cease.
It's not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Sorry, Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick.
Not again.
Bah bien sûr qu'on va se taper des bêtes. C'est la base hein.
I only flip the switch on and off to see
Allez
if
vas-y
it started.
roquette.
Yeah, tell them that.
Gotta love that kill radius.
Waouh. C'est un grenadier.
Bruce, how are there this many of them?
Perhaps they serve as
Oh
nourishment
non.
for the monster. See?
Oh yeah! I'm gonna murderize the lot of ya!
Are into your
Easy for you to say. You got a pointy stick.
Oh, come on! Now we gotta deal with junk slugs?
Don't gawk at it. Shoot it.
Very helpful, thanks!
You're welcome. Now stop distracting me. Take this.
Sounds like Rocket's having fun.
Those ones go boom.
Glue 'em up!
C'est pas encore prêt.
Do we really need to test these things?
Yes, we're not taking any chances.
Brute, snag 'em!
I knew I was missing all the fun last time.
Hey, I'm happy to take this round off!
Watch your butts.
Smoke 'em, Rocket! How are there this many of them?
Perhaps they serve as nourishment for the monster. See?
I know, right? What was that worth? 5 points?
Oh, come on! You can't just
Oh, le
give yourself
chien.
points like that.
Sure I can. Hey, green team. Looks like we're done installing our thumpers.
Great job. We'll meet you at the mining ship.
All right, mining rig is right there. Of course it's secure. As secure as a broke-down Shatari shipwreck's ever gonna be. That's cause you keep calling it gooey stuff. It's nano-resin.
Come on, Groot. We need to get across here. And Rocket wouldn't put you at risk, right?
That's right. I've always got your back, bud. Nah, it just looks unstable like everything else in here. Don't get your twigs in a bundle. Yes! The resin can hold a stupid warship. I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
Rocket?
Oh, fuck.
Guys, jump!
No! Ah!
Groot! 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 Buddy, you're okay!
Fine. You flarking piece of moldy driftwood, you could have died saving me! I love you too, you selfless son of a chunk. Come on, Quill. He says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait.
Putain, mais du coup, j'ai perdu là.
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Je vais
Team
jamais
Rocket, is
arriver à
everything
remonter.
okay? Groot's signal just went dark.
C'est trop
His radio
chaud.
must have broke when he fell.
Non, on va couvrir Rocket. Eh
Groot
oh.
just took a different path. He must have fell and broke his radio.
T'as rien vu, Rocket?
Why take a different path?
Team Rocket over! Hope that got rid of him. Sounds like green team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident. Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about.
Whatever, right? Like you said, Groot's fine.
Là,
Everything is
il a pas vu.
fine.
Exactly. We're all fine.
Sure, sure.
Attends,
fine.
attends, attends. Il y a du bruit là. Il y a encore un truc. Et oui, là-haut. Putain, il a rien vu le con. Mais il a vu le reste.
Hard to believe all this destruction's because some ugly flarkin' bugs got up.
Enfoiré!
It was a little more complex
Arrête.
than that.
Don't matter. We
Y'a
should have
Meute.
thrown everything at the bug homeworld and exterminated the flarkers.
We did.
Il
But
me
they surrendered.
stresse.
That don't change my opinion on the matter.
Non, mais il y a rien. À moins que. Ah, mais je peux pas aller là. J'ai pas Groot. Tu peux faire quelque
Groot
chose
could
ça?
have reached that. Really missed the big twig right
Voilà.
now.
Ouais,
You and me
d'accord.
both.
On est trois. mais-
Man, if that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast.
Let's hope it don't, because we have to find a way through this thing.
Ah, this turbine's right in the way.
J'ai trouvé un
Gotta get
endroit.
through it.
Là.
These things open up to let gas through, right?
Yep. You saying we're the gas?
Today we are, if we can get it open.
Oh, faut que
I can hear
je
your
montre
visor
le
working.
truc, ok.
Better not be cheating on our bet, Quill.
There's a drone access tunnel over here.
Too bad we don't got a drone.
Ouais, mais on est à toi. Go.
Can you squeeze in there?
Knew it. Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the mystery hole.
See anything?
Yeah, a manual override.
Team Rocket, we hit a snag. One of our thunder points was covered in resin.
Putain,
Fly
Miss.
around to get another
Et
spot.
merci. Hein.
Make sure the new
Ah, merci
spot
encore.
as close as possible
bientôt.
to the original one. Because of maps and angles.
Ouah, Rocket, tu es incroyable.
Great.
Mais il ne
Another
vient pas.
turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built. Flark! It's stuck on something.
Putain. Attends. C'est fini.
Someone's been practicing.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Là. Ok. Dis-moi pas qu'il y en a dehors.
We're back on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Think Groot's already ahead of us?
Maybe. Hope he didn't get distracted. I've been thinking about buying him.
Oh merde.
This time, I swear.
Oh oui.
I don't like this.
J'ai.
Point for me.
Oh merde.
That point don't
J'ai
count
pas.
if we're dead.
J'ai pas non plus.
With muscles I didn't even know I had.
Where's...
Ow! Larkin, son of a...
I told you I saw that.
Great timing. How did you guys...
Good to see you two. But you're gonna want to cross the ship as
Ça
fast
c'est
as
grave
you can.
stylé quand même.
We're seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out
Non mais
here.
dis pas qu'il a pété des trucs.
Just try to hold her still for us.
That's not gonna be an option soon.
Position is untenable.
Drax says hurry it up, Peter.
Ah bah je suis au max.
Down. Hang on.
Have you perished yet?
Too much debris. I'm taking her out of here.
Go! Keep running!
Stop barking around, man.
Really?
Well, this way.
Team Rocket. Can you make it inside?
Yeah, all in one piece.
Got it. Meet you in a tick.
No rush. It's nice and cozy in here.
Not so much when you can't see in the dark.
I think I felt the panel.
Ah,
There's
merci.
wiring in there.
Vas-y.
See if I can get the systems back on.
How long is this gonna take?
Putain quel
Come
enfer
on.
ce score.
Larkin tensor joint. Just neat. Wiggle the. Okay, so life support's booting back up. What's it look like out there?
Oh, mother of space.
Je l'ai eu. Chier.
Quill, you okay?
Yeah, it's just... Man.
Well, that's concerning.
What was that?
It's a swarm of old cleaner bots. Maybe.
Old cleaner bots.
I don't know. Die, weird floaty thing! Groot! You okay, buddy? Sorry about the shooting.
Yeah, thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots.
Ah, il y a un
Accidentally. At a
passage.
distance. We're totally all right. It just ran away when it saw us, right, Quill?
Rocket, I'm not so sure that swarm thing was inoffensive. I feel kind of bad about releasing it.
Quill
Wow.
took a pot shot at this.
Cool. Attends. Vas-y, Groot. C'est pour toi, baby. Hop. Toujours plus de Switch. Et du coup... Non, je peux pas modif... Pourquoi je peux pas modif les miennes? Genre roquette, c'est possible, mais... Ah, de toute façon, ce sera plus tard, je pense. Parce qu'on a des points de capacité, donc...
Massive worm nest. Chunk of
les
something
coups, on va
fell
en
off
avoir
and
d'autres.
The big floaty creature came out of it. That's all.
Je sais pas ce que vous en pensez. Un Fred. Putain, Fred, on a gagné, tu te rends compte? J'y croyais plus à un moment.
Green team better be showing up soon. You didn't see them? They better not have left us in here by ourselves.
Il y en a en bas, j'ai vu. Il y en a un là à droite. Je veux dire, si vous en voyez d'autres, dites-le moi, mais on a un putain de décalage, donc... ça va être compliqué.
How did you manage to get here, buddy? You rode on what thing? What? You're telling me you just surfed it over? Here you go. Rendezvous coordinates are that way. But we'll have to find a way around the rubble.
I'll try to find a side passage.
Oh là là, ça sent le nouveau tuto, ça.
A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part.
Salut Mic Mic. Ah bah voilà, enfin les amélios. Putain, incroyable. Chargement. Et bah a priori j'ai pas le choix, donc recharge rapide, go hein.
And it's done.
Mais ça c'est parfait. C'est pour moi tout ça. Attire les objets. Ah, de toute façon on veut tout. La base. Scan tactique, ouais ça je m'en fous.
Hey, Quill. Groot says there might be something
Ah ça
behind
peut
the
être
big
cool
unit
ça.
over here.
Ça aussi. Ah tout est cool. Parce que ça en vrai je m'en bats les couilles. Ah faut le dire, on s'en bat les couilles. On est souvent comme ça nous, mais... En vol plané c'est un peu kéké, je sais pas si ça va nous servir. Je ne sais pas Big Mic, on m'a dit que ça allait, après il y a du combat Big Mic hein. Je sais pas, écoute tu me diras ça quand tu auras du combat. Puis on montera. Je sais pas, on n'a pas Régie donc c'est compliqué. On va voir si tu vois Régie passer hein. Ou même toi, hein, si t'as quelque chose à dire. Oui, bah du coup, allez, vas-y, go le vol plané. Et puis...
Got you covered.
Scan tactique, je vois pas trop l'intérêt. Ça peut être marrant.
Done in record time.
Et puis voilà. C'est parfait. Merci mon petit roquette. Recharge rapide. Yes. Attends, quand ça... Des zones vertes apparaissent. Ah oui? Donc va falloir RT, ok. Ah, c'est chiant ça. Alors faut faire ça. Et rapide.
Yeah, nailed it. And thanks for the upgrade.
All right, let's squeeze our way out of here.
So that thing we set free.
What thing? I didn't see a thing. Definitely don't want to talk about no thing. Perfectly safe, right?
I don't trust your definition of safe.
Ah bah en combat, ça prend le dessus normalement le combat.
Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Oh, t'es qui?
Guys, I'm not alone down here. Holy crap!
On va faire une attaque au corps à corps.
Thing I've ever seen.
Ah, attends, pas le temps de niaiser là.
Sayonara, space potato. Man, Rocky, you really missed out. That was amazing.
Team Rocket.
Attends, donc du coup le point de capacité là.
Something about the mining ship's been messing up our comms.
Yeah, something really ain't right in here. And Quill fell down another hole.
On va
Another
attendre le
one.
dialogue.
I'm parking the Milano, but Drax is out there searching for you.
Maybe you'll find Quill before we do. We're trying to catch up to him.
Guys, we really need to get better at the buddy system.
She is not my buddy. I will find you, Peter Quill. Describe your surroundings.
Old metal, old mining equipment, just old.
Noted.
Pas du tout, c'est juste pour les musiques. C'est- Ah, Mic, voyons. Ah, t'as cru que tu pouvais interagir? Jamais. Laisse pas l'interaction à Mic, hein. Sinon on est foutu. Bah oui.
Peter Quill, I have located some old equipment, but I do not see you.
This whole place is old equipment.
That does not narrow my search.
Ah, ça évite les strikes. Mais le Content ID, je pense pas. Fait la musique qu'on a eue au tout début.
What a weird bunch of stuff to mine.
What was it?
I don't know, weird cubey hunks of rock or metal.
Mais attends, y a rien là? Je peux aller là? Ah là, on est d'accord. Oh waouh! Un truc secoué.
You two have any luck?
It is not a question of luck.
Peter, make some noise so we can find you.
Drax? Drax!
Hey, you want to mute your comms if you're gonna scream your lungs
C'est
out?
relou que tu dois à tout prix arter forcément.
Huh. I wonder if Rocket knows what this is.
Et Rocket. C'est quoi? Hein? Un Rocket. C'est un truc caché. Eh ouais. Putain, Rocket, il crierait au génie. Vous êtes pas d'accord, hein? Moi, je pense, hein. Ok. Alors j'aimerais bien les récup ça. Mais du coup faut faire tout le tour, non? Parce que... Un peu la flemme quoi. Non, parce que si je vais là... Ça ne suffit pas.
Another freaky thing!
How freaky.
Bah tu fais avec...
My mind! It uses the guy, I can barely scratch it!
Kill it harder.
I'm killing it as hard as I can!
Je vole! Ah oui. Oh merde. Ah bah non.
Get fried, Marshmallow Man!
Do not finish the fight too quickly, Peter Quill. Peter Quill, hide behind me. I will protect you.
Nobody's hiding!
Putain, Drax, incroyable!
On
Sbire.
you, Drax!
Oh, quel homme! Ça, c'est un vrai homme, ça! Voilà.
Are you? Set up your blasters?
Encore.
Say
Bon, on n'est pas
something.
sorti. Hein.
Not gonna be a problem.
Vas-y, Drax.
Punch him up!
My turn!
Bah, faut que tu fasses avec Mick, il est né comme ça. Hein.
Come on, cut him down!
Voilà là, le style.
Next time,
Waouh.
get a trigger cell!
Fois Gamora. Ah, Gamora. Ça c'est une vraie femme, ça.
You greenies found Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Hey,
Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot. We'll head that way and keep an eye out for you.
how's my baby?
You can see for yourself if we can get back up there.
Ah ouais, elle peut couper. Coupe femme.
I could make it up there, but we're
Ça.
gonna need something for you two to climb up
Vas-y.
on.
All right, pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward.
Ça là.
Let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
Bet you can't do this.
Anyone got any bright ideas?
Oh,
Watch your heads!
That is
Putain.
physically impossible.
ça c'est ma future femme.
Drax, think you can heft that container?
Behold the might of a Catathian warrior!
Non, mais le là. Attends, je peux le mettre où je veux là. On est d'accord. Place ici.
Can you move it over there?
I am on my way.
Ah ouais, je veux le bonus. Oh putain, incroyable. Regardez cette force. Ça aussi, c'est un homme. Il y a des hommes.
Well, that's helpful.
I did as our leader bid. Not all of us are so quick.
Arrête de critiquer, il y avait un truc là.
Are you mad I served Thanos or that I
Putain,
betrayed him?
les fans de
Neither
nos jours.
inspire confidence.
Parce que... Un truc là-bas. J'arrive pas à voir. Il y a un truc vous là? Dessus là. Oh, je pense que je le verrai avec cette vision quand même. Bon. Ou alors,
You
Ou alors,
got some more
vas-y.
stuff for me, Drax?
Sois un vrai homme jusqu'au bout. Vas-y.
Probably here.
Done.
Je vais encore me faire insulter, mais c'est pas grave. Là, je suis sûr qu'il y a rien, mais on y va quand même. Il y a bien rien. Comme ça, au moins, on est sûr. Infâme, on est sûr.
Need some help moving, Drax.
Parce que bon, elle critique, mais elle glande rien. Hein. Elle critique.
Right
Allez.
there's good.
Understood.
Je crois que c'est passé dans sa tête, quoi. Si j'ai bien vu.
Remember this moment should you ever think of crossing me, assassin.
All right, Rocket. We're back on track.
Oh, yeah, good for you. It ain't stealing if it's abandoned. We...
Groot.
Oh, Flark.
Rocket.
Not now, Quill.
Rocket.
Perhaps he has located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior. An ideal specimen would reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
I disagree. Strength is endearing.
Oh, c'est mignon.
Arya and her mother
On
hold
aime le
two
mignon.
of the strongest people who ever lived.
I bet it's something cute. Women dig the cute stuff, right?
Yes. All women in the entire universe get weak in the knees when they see something.
Ah,
Lady Hellbender is
Eh.
an exceptional female.
c'est vrai ça.
Desire only the most worthy of pets.
N'est-ce
You've
pas,
never seen a
mesdames?
baby otter playing with its hands.
I cannot refute this.
Peluche avec un poil tout doux. Ça y est.
You know,
Ah, j'ai vu un truc
I've
briller
seen these
derrière.
big mining ships before, but I don't remember ever seeing a Catathian starfighter in the war.
Je crois qu'il y a un autre truc qui brillait aussi. Bon, c'est bon, tout le monde a lu, hein. Je compte sur vous. C'est important.
Actually, I didn't.
Ah non, là, c'est
I had nothing to
abri
do
de
with what
fou.
happened to your people.
But you were familiar with this tactic.
C'est inadmissible.
Yes.
Ah, là, ça
Of
brille de
course you
vrai.
were.
Oh, puis là. Oh, oh là, faut surchauffer. Voilà. Mais on va jamais pouvoir y aller comme ça. Bon.
You guys notice anything weird about this place?
J'irai pas par
You
là.
mean besides the comms going dead
Je
for no
veux
reason?
tenter.
There was a reason. You collided with that column of scrap.
You what?
I
Parce
was
que je l'ai dans le
dodging a
cul.
hailstorm of flaming
Oh,
debris.
ça passe.
And the comms went out before that.
Ah ah! Tout ça pour
Why do you think
des
the monster was
composants
drawn to
avancés
this
de
ship of
merde.
all places?
Sustenance, no doubt.
Maybe the ship's engines are still vibrating after all
Mais
these
est-ce que c'est
cycles.
pas ça le
Or they
génie?
draw sustenance from something that is
Finalement.
leaking.
Radiation could explain our comm problems.
Perhaps they are scavenging old food stores for sustenance.
Hungry, Drax?
Yes.
Mon Drax, j'y vais.
Whoa!
Quill, you got some timing. We got company.
Oh là là, tout le monde est réuni.
Is this from the last supper?
We haven't even placed it yet.
Oh là.
Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves.
We need to regroup!
You're right, this isn't working.
Mais qu'est-ce que vous foutez par terre là? Soyez des vrais hommes.
Shit! Hang in there.
Pas grand chose. Ah ouais. Rassemblement.
Guys, huddle up.
Waouh.
It feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us.
And yet, we cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's fucking scary out there, Quill.
All right, listen. This isn't our first rodeo, guys. Problem is, if we play it cocky, just one little mistake and they're gonna bring us down. Who's with me?
Do his
Can't
work
believe you're
first,
missing
Will.
Thanos right now. This
Eh oui, j'ai échec, c'était l'autre. Ah, c'est pas grave.
I will
De toute façon, à
destroy
quoi ça
you
sert?
all.
Hein?
sounds like Drax is having fun.
On va pas refaire le kiki. Oh merde.
Drax was right. This really gets the blood pumping.
Do not expect me to lower my guard, assassin. Slash it, Gamora.
Cut to the chase.
Woo!
Ah, je peux pas tout faire.
Told you we could do this.
Your magical words fuel my muscles. I am trying to destroy.
Drax O'Clock.
Payback time, Scotch stains.
Let him have it, Rocket.
Peter!
Pourquoi tu regrettes là? Parce que j'ai fait l'autre choix.
Bring on our monster. I am gorged with the thrum of battle.
Didn't need to hear that.
Ah non, mais j'ai rien compris
Last
alors,
number
j'ai
spot
pris,
is this way.
How do you know?
j'ai pris à droite
My
la base.
senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
Du coup, c'était pas trop la base quoi. Ah, parce que le jeu nous en...
Milano should be right on the other side of this door. It was open when I came through here.
Who
Yeah,
says I
young
tripped on
Groot.
something? Murder Mom probably closed the door behind her.
Excuse me?
Le réseau local. Bah ça quoi. Oh waouh.
My blades are eager to meet this monster.
C'est pour toi.
He looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
Watch a genius at work.
Je peux retourner là-haut.
What do we do if this monster turns out to be sapient?
You are a miracle worker, man.
This tech was built by people who make holes in giant floating space rocks. It's almost almost insulting.
A priori, y a rien.
We'll need a good staging spot for the last thumper.
I have to say, that is an immaculate parking job.
Thanos never tolerated imperfection.
Never been a problem for Quill.
I am Groot.
Yeah, yeah.
J'étais sûr.
This is it. Last spot.
Can't wait to be out of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
Is it working?
Yeah, don't worry, Sunshine.
Ow! Is it, doing it?
What?
It appears to be broken.
Ain't nothing broke. That's the sound it's supposed to make.
What sound?
You can't hear that.
Hear what?
Our monster has arrived.
I see it.
Good. Oh, crap, the door, That works. Let's catch our monster. Hey, that thing's fast!
Don't let it get behind you. It could be poisonous.
Mais après, est-ce qu'il a besoin?
That's one less thing to hide behind.
Il suffit. Il est là. Bon, de toute façon, une fois qu'il a plus rien, il est pété. Voilà.
But it can still run. Gotta be some way to slow it down.
Ça, faut le capturer, genre c'est un Pokémon.
Somebody kneecap that thing.
Vas-y. Chope le Pokémon. Oh!
What the flark is that?
Definitely not a monster.
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the monster queen of Sector 9. She will laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
What? My thumpers are state-of-the-art. Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
What the? You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes. Now that is a monster.
All right. Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real monster. Let's get paid.
Voilà là. Oh yes.
What in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
Oh bah.
Watch it!
The place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here now.
Curse these volatile ruins!
Tracks, go!
Oh yes. Alors ça c'est fun ça.
Hold on
Attends,
to your
par
butts,
contre,
people. Rocket, hit the music.
c'est pas les commandes inversées,
Focus
putain.
on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song!
Je vais jamais m'y faire.
Now we're talking.
Watch the ship.
I'm watching.
You ain't. Drax, what are you doing?
I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill instructed.
Attends, on peut les inverser ou pas là? Please. Commande. Attends, X ou Y? Parce que si j'inverse le stick, il va m'inverser toutes les commandes, ce connard. Attends. Attends! Il bouge plus. Ah mais non, c'est l'autre stick. Ah ouais, bah non. Certainement pas. Putain. Quel jeu, hein? Ah, c'était trop dur de nous faire une commande directe Carver. Attends, X. Je sais jamais c'est quoi X, c'est la hauteur. Ah non, non, c'est Y la hauteur. Attends.
Hand. Am I
c'est ça.
right?
How about one upside the head?
Izuki!
We have debris incoming! Blow it away, Quill!
Putain, si on m'avait dit qu'il y avait ça,
Don't even think about
énorme.
Quickest way through is through.
You fear dying with a guilty conscience, assassin.
Don't you get through on my shit.
My shit.
Oh, that's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are in this
La
town.
roulette
Do
d'esquive,
not be
arrête, pourquoi
ridiculous.
ça
This
marche
place
pas?
lacks
Ah,
the
ouais,
eternal
comme ça.
frost of Sarduth.
Your hell is frozen?
Tathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
See? He's so...
Groot says watch out!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
Ouh là là.
You want me to take the controls?
No, I've got this.
Clearly.
Watch it!
Oh là là.
Get us killed, Quill. There's still so much stuff I want to steal.
En même temps, tu veux que je les ai toutes comment là?
We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button!
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added!
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Oh là là.
Peter.
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
C'est parti.
Whoa, fuck yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button.
Shot on all sides. We ain't gonna make it!
I'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit.
See? Home stretch!
Our last breath.
J'ai plus de pouce.
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people.
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
Please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore.
It is Novacore.
That's a patrol ship. Designation: Hal's Hope.
Did you say Hal's Hope?
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thingy.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
Really? My middle name? Hey, Corell! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You been tanning?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corell, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space? Who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Come on, Corell. You know me. We've been to hell and back. Sure, I've done some shady stuff since the war, like, really shady stuff. But junking?
I just caught you pink-handed, leaving the quarantine zone.
Technically, yes, but we weren't scavenging.
Right.
Peter Quill, I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill, of planet C-53 under Galactic Law ZXB-47. I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the flarkin' bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a Class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Ah bah moi je cache la créature. Non. Ah mais non.
Airlock.
Oh, I really shouldn't have hung up on her.
What about the crate?
Leave it. I'll handle this. Krell and I have history together.
You slept with a cop?
C'est vrai,
I wasn't a
cachons rien.
cop at the time. The point is, I will get us out of this. Trust me.
Nous sommes des gens ouverts d'esprit. Et ouverts d'illégalité, c'est bon. Ça va se crème.
Just speak to Centurion Corral.
Silence, prisoner. The commander has no time to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No. Rocket.
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus. Last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
That's it? That's all you wrote?
There was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
I should check with the captain.
No. No. She definitely signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? And if I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great, there goes Plan B.
We don't need a plan B. I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Got to go, prisoners.
Watch the jacket.
Aïe.
Cadet Gold, you know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do...
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space.
Everyone just do what they say. When I see Corral, I'll explain.
The captain isn't going to see you. According to protocol, you're to be taken straight to the brig.
Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes, no faith energy, no power. No power, no containment. A single spark.
Techs are looking at it. They say that.
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Church of Universal something.
Ah ouais,
He was
l'église,
floating dead
quoi.
in the quarantine zone, looking for God.
All right, pirates, let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, Quill.
Wait.
Just to be super clear on the mom thing.
Hold on! Quill!
Wow.
Hold on to something, Quill!
Oh merde. Ah ouais, mais moi j'étais pas chaud là.
Kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can...
Hold on! Get boots! That gold, was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like...
Trust me, kiddo. We got this. See? This isn't weird at all. Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing, huh?
Whoa! Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here.
Ah mais je m'attendais pas de la QTE Mic aussi là.
Here.
J'étais pas prêt.
Help me with this.
Pourquoi je t'aiderais? Enlève-moi les menottes déjà.
Ready?
Je t'aiderais.
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go, go. Yeah. Okay.
We need to keep moving. This way.
You dead, Nikki?
Whoa.
Just stay
I
close.
knew there was something wrong about that church. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
Oh man, this is bad.
Bon, pendant qu'elle fait des trucs, moi j'aimerais bien.
Give me a sec.
Eh ben
Come on.
You know, I could probably help if my jet boots worked.
Regulation 3C. Never react to make foot gear.
Come on! If I can fly up
No! You're my prisoner. And I got this.
Obviously.
Oh! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge here. As senior officer, I...
Senior? Don't you mean only?
Same thing.
Whoa! You
bah
okay?
pour la sauver.
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Parce que c'est d'instinct.
Okay. This
C'est
way.
pas un mauvais type, hein.
Shouldn't we be going up? Back toward the others?
Ah. Hey.
There's another blast door down here.
Thought we established your special key thing doesn't work.
It'll work.
Ah bah super.
Relax, you're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots will be right now.
Okay, I can do this.
Not to rush you or anything.
Almost there. Can you please stop squirming? I'm trying to focus.
Okay, okay.
Yes! Got it.
Oh
Through
GG.
here.
Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Only Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet butt saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends.
Vas-y, commence par la mauvaise.
Start with the bad, I guess.
Your friends have been processed and put in the brig.
Ah,
So what's the
parfait.
good news?
They're not dead. One of them actually seems really active.
That's probably Rocket. Prison cells make him jumpy.
Ah, ça vibre fort. Hein.
We'll be safe through here.
Ah, mais attends, il y a de l'eau ici.
Flark!
Je veux glou-glou.
Pipes must have burst.
Putain. Y a rien.
Where do you think you're going?
Just making sure this place is safe and secure from the, you know, fire. So what are these, like maintenance tunnels or something? Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this fire so we can get through.
Sure. Just that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing.
Captain's kid is still a corpsman. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Yes, ma'am.
Ah.
Regulation 8Y. Keep up with your arresting officer at all times, even though she may just be a trainee.
Très bien la
Easy
stagiaire.
does it.
There, see? You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing great. As good an arresting officer as I've ever had.
On va sucer
How
un
many have
peu.
you had?
Not that many.
C'est important de sucer.
Are you familiar with Regulation 15B? Are
On
you
voit plus.
seriously trying to sneak away on me right
Ah
now?
ouais.
You literally just said I was doing great.
You
Oui.
are doing great. Top 5
Veillez un
best arresting
signe.
officers I've ever had.
Cool. So can you please just show me the
Voilà
same
là.
for any other arresting officer?
Voilà là. Et voilà. J'ai
That's
changé
exactly
d'habit
what
avec
I'm
des
doing.
menottes. C'est pas faire femme. Hein. Je
You're
suis
in luck, by the way.
le
The
magicien.
brig got disinfected recently after that whole, you know, parasite thing.
You're messing with me, right?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
T'as vu, femme, je suis tout bleu maintenant. Je suis comme toi.
Is that
En
robot
bleu et
wearing
jaune.
makeup?
What? Oh,
Ah, il
yeah.
est beau.
That's just it's.
Ah, elle.
I know all the
Excuse-moi,
bots down
madame.
here. They're kind of my friends, I guess.
Ah
I
oui.
reprogrammed most of them.
And gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean it's cool. Gives them personality. Very cool.
Come on, this way.
So listen, I got this medical thing. Feeling confined in tight spaces makes me real uncomfortable.
Should have thought of that before you broke the law. Okay, wow. That's just blatantly gonna ignore me and go crawling into a dead end. Regulation 2B. Prisoners must stay close at all times.
You got them all memorized, don't you? Does your mom know you play down here?
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions.
Ah, plus tard, les
Were your
questions.
parents in prison too?
No, my mom, died. I didn't know my dad.
How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought
Ah, je l'ai
together on
couché
Mercury
avec.
during the war. She is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't
Allez,
know what's good
on
for you,
compatit.
Nikki. Stay out of
On
these
suce
skate
encore.
pods, Nikki.
I kind of know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep. That's her.
Salut mon peu cher. Comment
Okay.
ça va?
Almost there.
La
Almost
patate, la
where?
forme.
You'll see.
Attends, j'ai un truc là-bas. Tout m'attire. Hein. Je sais
I'm
pas ce
still
qui
in
se passe.
charge here, you know?
Of course you are.
Oui, oui, oui.
This way.
Ah bah non merci alors.
Any day
Qu'est-ce
now.
que c'est ça?
Are you sure this is the
Il y a marqué
quickest way to
danger.
the brig?
I thought you didn't want to go to the brig.
Okay.
Just trust me. It's a dead end. Trust me.
Of
Très bien,
course I
je
trust
te
you.
crois mais il y a un robot.
Clearly.
This is another one of your bots?
Yeah, her name's Jocasta. She
Oh.
keeps an eye out for stuff. Invaders, trespassers,
Ah ouais.
prisoners who keep wandering off.
Qui est géocasté? Où est la patate? Oh là là, la patate, mon peu
Quick
cher.
reminder that only one of us knows the way out.
Oui bah c'est
Could
bon.
have fooled me. This is an
J'arrive.
attempt to escape your mom's ship. I really need to know because I may
Jeune
or
de
may
nos
not
jours
be
trop
super
pressé.
interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No, no.
Oh, wow.
Don't laugh.
No, no. This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? You definitely prefer this to the brig.
We're not staying.
Vas-y, mais il m'a l'air bien cool le jeu en fait. Hein.
These gyros have been all screwy.
Take your time.
Moi qui étais parti en mode ouais, encore un Marvel. Bah finalement. Bon, ça clignote là-bas à droite.
Universal
Faites
translator.
comme si vous n'aviez rien.
Wonder if it speaks Groot.
Ah oui, dis que tu parles Groot. Parle Groot. Oh, c'est zone.
Is this your mom? Single-handedly winning the war?
Obviously, I know she didn't do it by herself.
No. That final push was, it was a massive team effort.
Were you there?
I contributed to the war effort differently.
Pirating?
Raiding, which is, you know, the good kind of pirating.
Ouais mais chat, toi tu kiffes tout
Hey,
toi.
this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh, yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the Ravagers showed up. You should really fix this.
You want me to draw you in?
In the interest of historical accuracy.
Toi t'as vu Drax, chat, t'as fait oh, quel homme. Et puis paf, je comprends.
Is this Krelar?
Yeah. Long time ago. Kid stuff. I could do it way better now.
No, no, it's good. Morbid, but good.
Eh ben tu fais comme si
Something tells me you and Rocket would get along.
comme s'il
Or
n'existait
really,
pas.
really not get along. One of those two.
The raccoon thing? Yeah. He seemed real charming.
I just mean he's also really into all this tech stuff.
Salut Eric. Bah ouais. Je peux passer derrière là? Ah non.
Need a hand?
Nope. But thanks. I'm almost done.
Ok femme. Moi je vais par là. Hein.
Hey!
Je vais dans ta
secret
chambre.
stuff. Off limits.
Oh
No
non!
adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here.
Ah mais non mais la
We should probably
stagiaire
get
là.
back before Mom completely freaks.
Ah, so-
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
cool.
It's like I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it.
Ma curiosité là. Attends, on saura jamais ce qu'il y a derrière cette putain de porte là. J'y retourne. Rouvre la force. Y'a pas moyen de... Ah non on peut pas. Putain. La tristesse.
More crawling, yay!
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up.
Oh, j'ai pas
Because the
suivi,
truth is, I
mais
wasn't
j'ai rien vu.
exactly supposed to.
You don't want her to know about your secret hideout. I get it.
Yes. And also everything else.
Everything else, like...
Like me having a passkey that overrides parts of the ship. The whole
Ah
official
ouais?
trainee thing.
I need that.
Me being anywhere near the hangar bay. You know, just me in general. You never saw me.
Elle parle trop cette stagiaire quand même.
Almost
lui
at the
dire.
elevator. We're home free. Ah,
Oui.
almost. There.
Ouais. Vas-y, j'y crois.
Seriously?
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom?
Ah.
I can explain.
Le câlin.
Nikki. I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hollis' name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa, whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two? With me.
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well. You have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
Fine.
Initiate lockdown.
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom! I seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
Initiate, not lockdown. All good for systems go. Activate.
Voice print not authorized.
Just trying to help.
We don't need your help. You're the last person we need help from.
Well, you clearly need some form of help if you're trapping us in an elevator.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint, or the maintenance tunnel blast doors.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki?
What?
I know you're hiding something.
I'm not. You are.
I still have feelings for you.
Excuse me?
Not like feelings, more like emotions. You know, because the explosion and me and you and everything we went through back in the war, there was a lot of feelings to bubble up. I'm good now.
Okay, good. Now, if you don't mind.
Look, Mom, I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
Lockdown disengaged.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
So, rough day, huh? Exploding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Chewie. I can't believe you still have them. Can't believe you survived. Mercury's what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently. A 12-year-old daughter who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 9,000 units in 3 cycles.
Wow, okay. That is a lot of money. Look, here, I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a disturbing amount of prohibited tech lying around your ship, and a Class 2 biohazard.
I couldn't decide which one to hide.
Peter.
Okay. You'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
Oh, come on, when have I ever... You won't regret it. Promise.
À plus tard, Fred.
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
Bon bah faut trouver 9000 balles.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 9,000 units is a small price.
9,000 units!
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay. So we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot. Guys, we're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
Ouais là là. Je me demande combien il y a de chapitres.
What's that supposed to
Quelqu'un
mean?
sait?
It is common knowledge that rodents hoard nuts,
Est-ce qu'il y a des
stolen
chapitres
technology,
secondaires ou pas?
units.
Nouveau dialogue.
Okay. First off, I
Ah
ain't
ouais.
a hoarder nor a rodent.
Putain, faut que je
I know
parle.
you have a stash hidden aboard this ship.
Je parle
Fetch
des
it.
dialogues.
Now, there ain't nothing to fetch. Groot blew our stash on Contraxia, and the
Eh oui,
rest I
tu es
gave to
Groot.
Quill and Gamora for the dash quarantine zone access code.
Calmez-vous les
Likely
filles.
story.
Why don't you go bother someone else?
I intend to.
Ça c'était quoi ça déjà? Ah c'était les musiques, ouais. Putain mais
Guys, Don't forget to close the fridge.
Putain, ouais, le frigo là.
Mom Lord.
Y'en a marre.
This door. I know you are in there, sentient tree.
Tiens, faut qu'on parle, le
You
raton.
cannot hide behind this door forever.
Drax, let it go. Nobody's stashing units.
We shall see.
Thanks for telling him. So, you here to talk or you just want a gear upgrade?
Je veux le dialogue.
You're not still upset, are you?
It'd be a lot better if we didn't have 3 cycles to pay a fine.
Hey, remember that time on Conlar with the Badoon and that really hot Ascavarian girl?
Yeah, her buddies would have spaced your stupid Hume butt if me and Groot hadn't busted in.
I had things under control, mostly.
Ha! Too bad you're broke, Quill. I should be charging you for all the times we saved you.
Name one other time you saved me.
Contraxia, Nowhere, Paramitar, Ceres, Contraxia again, Malador...
Okay, so I owe you. Big.
I should have turned you in for Yondu's bounty. Sure as Scott wouldn't be scrounging for units to pay off your Nova girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend. But admit it, you like being a Guardian of the Galaxy.
Still on the fence about the brand name, but keeping the Milano as collateral was a pretty smart move.
Never agreed to that.
If you'd rather I turn you in.
Don't worry. I know you put a lot into this team. I'll make it up to you.
You better.
Et attends. Mais je devais pas te montrer un truc ou je sais pas quoi là?
If you want to make it up to me, find a way to pay this flarkin' fine. I hope you ain't just browsing.
Bah non, je fais pas que regarder. Je vais faire des améliorations là. Tir chargé, appuyez rapidement 2 fois pour charger le tir. Waouh. Santé, bouclier. Y'a pas puissance là? Ouais. Ah bah c'est ça qui m'aurait fallu tout à l'heure. Sinon on fait un gros truc. Comme ça j'ai envie de le prendre aussi, mais est-ce que je vais le faire? Parce qu'il faut que tu appuies 2 fois pour charger. Et après il faut que tu relâches. Je comprends pas. Si tu appuies 2 fois, à quel moment tu relâches? Tu fais tac tac et tu maintiens. Ah non mais ça c'est au petit ça.
One shiny upgrade, nice and crafted.
Ouais, ça remarqué, c'est pas mal. Ah mais il faut faire une accélération, donc il faut faire un évitement. Ah sinon on fait ça. Un coup.
Done in record time.
On s'en bat les couilles.
So, about my raise.
Oui. Oui, ton petit bonus, ouais. Bah a priori on s'en bat les couilles. Très bien. Ah désolé hein. Est-ce qu'il y aurait pas genre des trucs cachés là? Là, a priori non. Ah. De la lecture. Combien? Combien? Moi, je pense que si on avait planqué des trucs.
Why does this thing look so sinister?
Hey, I don't go into your room and touch your stuff, Quill.
What? You hacked my visor and added a scoreboard to it while I was sleeping.
That was different. I improved it. Also, did anyone tell you that you snore? I thought Drax was bad, but wow. Quill, you should really get that checked. You sound like a Torg.
I don't snore that loud.
Yeah, okay.
So what is this thing anyway? It kind of looks like a metal face hugger.
That is clearly a spinal control unit.
Yes, right, of course, a spinal control thingy.
Back on Half-World, Prix scientists use these to keep us super soldiers in line. They'd press a big, fun red button and zap! Instant obedience.
Holy crap. Rocket. How many of you super soldiers were there on Half-World?
When the Prix started, 100, maybe. By the time I escaped, just me and Lila. She was the first one not to die from the control unit.
And Lila is also a...
What? A raccoon?
Or not a raccoon?
You gotta understand. She was afraid of them, and the control unit made sure we stayed in line. That I stayed in line.
Oh, that sounds... awful. I can't imagine.
So, I did what I do best. I found a way to overload the control unit. When the Blueskins let us out of our cage, kaboom! I blew a hole into the side of the lab. What we didn't know, what I didn't know, was that the lab was protected by sentry bots. We got to the security fence and Lila covered me while I hacked the modulator frequency, and as soon as it opened, she pushed me through the door. I heard her die, Quill.
Oh, Rocket.
Doesn't matter now. Past is the past, right? And that thing is just a reminder.
What exactly did the Kree do to you?
They ripped me apart and rebuilt me over and over and over again until I became this half-finished thing they could mold and shape and control.
Oh, Rocket, I had no idea. I mean, I knew the Kree Empire was desperate, but...
Do you know what it's like to lose all control of your body? To be in constant pain, trapped inside yourself, unable to stop the horrible things you're doing? That control unit made sure I did what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, whether I wanted to or not. A neat, furry little machine of death. Didn't take long to figure out I was better off not fighting it.
Okay. Then let's shoot this thing out the airlock. Have a little middle finger salute ceremony to the bastards who built it.
Yeah. I don't think I'm ready to let go of that part of me yet. Maybe one day.
Are you 100% sure you want to keep it? What if it...
Controls me? I decided a long time ago, Quill, that I would never let anyone control me again. As far as I'm concerned, this is just another useful piece of junk and a few bad memories.
I'm sorry you had to go through all that, Rocket. For real.
EB. C'est chez moi. On va tout check, hein, tant qu'il y a fait. Hein. Ouais. Momo.
Well, well, well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here. Really?
On n'a pas grand chose. Ah, c'est mieux que rien.
37 units?
You appear to be 8,963 units short.
Ça va.
If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill...
I know. We clearly need a plan.
And reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always
holding out on
My
us, Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Huh, team's in trouble, and you can't be bothered to make no sacrifice.
I will sacrifice your head.
And take us to the majestic mountains of Kakaranda.
On va s'adresser à Groot. C'est important.
I think we should hear out Groot for once.
Oui. Voilà. La voix de la raison.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most...
I am Groot.
No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend.
I am
Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He is cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I am Groot.
I vote we sell Groot. I
moi
honestly
aussi,
think
je
Lady
vote Groot.
Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Groot.
Well, I think Groot's more convincing, in the traditional monster sense. Groot, buddy, first of all, thank you. And second of all, I want you to know we're gonna bust you out of there right after, okay?
I am Groot.
Alright, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
Ah, mais moi je voulais explorer encore le vaisseau là.
We're
mais
not
ça
seriously
putain.
flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Yep, no problem. Flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
Piece of cake.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping.
Ah oui, on va trouver du blé.
Nope.
Toujours plus d'argent. C'est important. Attends, dans la cabine de roquette, là, je peux parler de...
I
Ok.
still believe it is a mistake to sell the tree.
Ha! Yeah,
Putain.
that's right. Maybe you're the mistake, musclehead.
Next time, I'm flying.
Le frigo, il est fermé, là. Putain, le frigo, là.
Nope.
Arrêtez, hein.
Fine.
Il suffit.
Don't you get all gloomy right now. Don't help.
Putain, pas de respect pour les frigos.
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all
Je vois rien.
complaining. Happy?
Attends, je comprends rien, par contre.
Hey,
Je
I
peux
got an
parler,
idea.
mais
How about we find some backwater world and go off grid?
il viendra pas.
Novacore ain't gonna chase
Si
us
je touche
around.
à ça, il va venir.
It worked for me in the past.
No wonder Rocket's the way he is.
I hope y'all like walking because this is gonna take a while.
Well, you think I'm glad we landed this far from the fortress?
Cheer up, rodent. The rain will be refreshing.
Voilà, alors moi,
Rain
il
is
me manquait
sky
quoi?
trash.
Ça.
Calm down,
Hey,
you
Bluebird, you copy?
Ah, mais du coup, elle l'a mis...
I know you think I sold you out, and... Gamora, I was just...
Who are you talking to?
What's a bluebird?
It, was Yondu's call sign. He was Bluebird and I was the kid.
Let me get this straight. Yondu Udanta, leader of the Ravager's space virus, scourge of the Sirius system and all-around scoundrel, used Bluebird as his call sign?
Even had it embroidered on the back of his jacket.
Amazing.
It was amazing. Pretty much from the day we met.
How did you two meet? Terrans and Centaurians aren't exactly neighbors.
We met on Chitauri Prime, about 3 years into my sentence.
Wait, Yondu was a prisoner of war? I thought the Ravagers were neutral.
They were. And they also weren't. The Ravagers had a simple code. Steal from everyone. Yondu said it made them neutral.
But they weren't. I specifically remember several Chitauri transports being hit when I was still... you know.
They hit just as many resistance ships, until a Chitauri cruiser uncloaked in front of them during a raid and...
Yondu ended up on Chitauri Prime, with you.
After we broke out, he could have left me on some space station or dropped me off at the nearest Nova Corps base. But he didn't. Instead, he invited me to join the Ravagers.
You were with them a long time. Must have enjoyed it.
I did. Being a Ravager was the first time I felt like I really belonged, if that makes any sense.
I felt the same way when I joined Richard Ryder and the Resistance. Like I was finally in control of who I wanted to be.
Yes, exactly. Those first few years, it was like I had joined this really big, really dysfunctional family, which, now that I'm hearing it, would make Yondu my...
Space Dad?
Could have been worse. Yondu and I were cellmates. First thing he said when they put him in my cell was, "Boy, don't be going and getting attached, so I'm just here for the food." And the food was pretty terrible, so...
Yeah, that sounds like Yondu.
I had cellmates before, and none of them lasted long. The Chitauri have these gladiatorial games, and...
You got used to people dying.
Not sure about that, but I didn't expect anyone to last long. I also didn't have my translation implant back then, so I might as well have been alone. But Yondu, he actually spoke English. Said he'd offered to translate in exchange for extra rations.
So even in that snake-infested hellhole, ever the schemer.
It's something we had in common. I'd been scheming for a way to escape since the day they took me. I just needed someone like Yondu to make it seem possible.
How did you escape?
Let's just say it was equal parts simple, complicated, and kind of embarrassing. But it ended with the two of us delivering a transport full of stolen supplies straight into the hands of the Resistance.
For a buckload of units too, I bet.
Anyway, once we did, there was no going back. I was a Ravager. Well, if you don't mind, I think I'd like to be alone for a bit.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll see you around.
Oui.
Why don't we ever get missions on nice, warm, dry planets? Paramatar did have a nice forest because it was dry.
Voilà là. Ça rigole zéro ici. Hein. On va chez Drax.
I don't know. After we pay this fine, let's see.
He's gonna say
Contraxia
again.
Contraxia? Who cares if I'm predicting? Contraxia's got nice weather.
Not so sure about tooth cleaning tablets. Manual brushing is where it's at.
Ah ouais. Et que c'est vrai. Je suis d'accord.
You think I got time to build a sonic umbrella?
On les laisse pour sortir du coup. Ah non, même pas. Non, c'est pour voir la vue.
We ain't got no roto adhesive left.
Bah du coup c'est tout. J'avais autre chose à faire.
Wait, isn't Parameter where we got ambushed by machete-wielding goons?
I believe they were hatchet-wielding
Ça,
goons.
tout en bas,
They
là.
were after Peter Quill.
Who cares about the hatchet, guys? It wasn't raining, and we weren't about to be selling one of us.
Moi je peux rien en faire.
I bet we could have made some money if we'd stopped by nowhere first. Positivity?
Yeah, it looks
How?
broken.
We're on
Maybe
some
Rocket can
crazy
fix it.
hurricane planet about to be...
Bon du coup
Groot.
c'est pour...
Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay. And it is. Okay.
I am Groot.
Too bad this translator's busted. I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something.
I am Groot.
That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always filtering it.
I am Groot.
You know, I didn't always have a translation implant. I mean, I was feeling Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this.
I'm Groot.
Man, those first few years, do you know how hard it was to get by without having any idea what people were saying? Half of the languages out here sound like white noise, weird birds, and messed up theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like. TV did not prepare me for the realities of living in space, let me tell you.
I'm Groot.
Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's like to be surrounded by people and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too, before Rocket and us.
I am Groot.
I probably don't say this enough, but you really are an important part of the team. I can't imagine the Gardeners of the Galaxy without Groot. And who knows, if this thing does have your language in it and Rocket can download it somehow, or hack it, or I don't know.
I am Groot.
It'd be nice to finally talk to you. For real.
Putain, incroyable.
Actually, hold that thought. Yo, Rocket!
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy.
Think you can see if this translator has Groot's language on it?
It doesn't.
You didn't even check.
Don't need to. Cheap scud like that don't have rare language packages, and even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have Groot's language package installed in your translation implant?
Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
So you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Talinisan? And yeah, I speak it, more or less. Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along, Quill. When you've been working together that long, you develop a common understanding.
I am Groot.
You say misunderstandings, I say open to interpretation.
I am Groot.
They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway.
So you guys learned to understand each other over time.
And with the help of a spreadsheet of Groot's lexicon, which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am in Groot.
So there's hope for us yet.
I am Groot.
Glad we had this little chat.
I am Groot.
Awesome. Cool.
C'était incroyable.
On our way to squeeze our last
I
chance
thought you'd
at
be
freedom
thrilled
out
to
of some
finally
mythical
set foot on
warlord.
Secnarf
Lady.
9, Drax.
War lady.
You were
Additionally,
awfully
Nova Corps
gross.
confiscated you in other circumstances.
Oh.
Yeah, that too. I'd forgotten about that.
Bah ça sert à
Do
rien.
you need a hug?
No. Don't she like lumber? What about the legend of her mighty battle axe?
Super.
She possesses a number of weapons. Not all axes are meant to cut down trees.
The
Quelle
lady
déception.
won't hurt you either way, Groot. I'll make sure of
Ah
that.
bah on a les dialogues. Vas-y,
I
Groot.
am Groot.
Ouais.
No, we should not go. We got it. It's different.
Best dialogue ever.
Hope that jacket of yours is waterproof.
Ouais, je suis waterproof.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall see how you fare, Peter Quill.
Of course, it had to be raining.
Mais la pluie, c'est la vie.
Okay,
Ah ouais.
here we go.
I am Groot, hein.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far.
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way.
C'est vrai que je suis un pro de la pénétration.
There is nothing to figure
C'est
out.
pour ça qu'il faut me demander.
We'll easily gain access
Alors.
to Lady Hellbender.
Good. We've already got a beast.
Bon, y a rien
All
a
that's
priori.
left is the
À part des
merchant
ralentissements.
Thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There
Je
is
comprends,
no
les séries
such
X, c'est pas
thing.
assez puissant.
Whoa! That is some really crazy lightning out there. Never seen anything like it.
Meteorological suicide is what
Allô?
it is.
Ah, d'ailleurs, il est pas là, Luc. Et pour le son final, j'ai pas suivi ce que tu me disais.
Hey, is my
S'il y avait quelque
jacket
chose à
all
faire.
right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more
C'est vrai que ça me
walking.
paraît un peu bas mais,
Stormlord,
au
we
jeu.
ain't seriously walking
Mais
through
bon,
this.
comme
It'll
je
take
fais pas gaffe
forever
en
in this
combattant.
storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship
motive les
will
troupes.
strengthen your spirit.
We won't walk, we'll hike. It'll be fun. Woohoo! Team hiking trip.
That's just a fancy word for walking.
Come on, at least you won't be bored.
Okay, guys, if we just keep our footing, it'll be a straight shot across.
We got
Voilà,
this. Just don't fall and
c'est
we'll be
open
fine.
world incroyable.
Face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader.
Bah alors là, pour se trouver tous les trucs,
The underlying value of
accrochez-vous les
getting
gars.
killed.
Being direct is childish subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Ça va être
Lady
compliqué.
Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor. Your reputation is why she tests us. Blow your worst, monstrous queen.
You know she can't control the weather, right? She's just a person.
Lady Hellbender is
Oh,
not
merde.
just a person. She is a queen.
Doesn't mean she can control the weather.
Ah, mais je peux pas chercher
Why did
et
you
les
live on this
écouter.
That was way too close.
Well played, Lady Hellbender.
So we're still doing
C'est
this?
Thor, vous avez énervé Thor, les gars. Il n'y a rien en bas.
Lady Hellbender's domain.
Oh, waouh.
Focus.
Ah.
Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit, or we'll get blown right off.
Bah non.
Nice.
Ah le bâtard.
Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought.
I thought you lived for danger.
Yeah, keyword live.
If any of you die,
Chose là-haut.
I'm going
Pas
back
l'air.
to the ship. Yo, Quill, fortress is this way.
Ah, tu penses qu'il faut que je remonte?
Of course he
Ok.
knows we're on the ship.
Ah non, mais j'ai fait B exprès.
Called scouting, okay?
No, it's all going the wrong way.
Ça va être comme ça. C'est trop de subir. Hein.
Mark, not again!
Who says we should hide under him?
That is a terrible suggestion!
Just keep moving.
It's like she's trying to hit us. You sure you never dated this woman?
Are you sure?
Everyone okay? We should have gone to Mako 4.
Hey, check out the old resistance ship. Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
Not sure. But it ain't moving now.
I would be wary, Rodent.
You know what? I survived freaking half-world. I think I'm scared of some little... Ah!
It's not alone. Get ready.
Nickel.
Now is not the time for watching Peter Will. Skeleton is satisfying.
We should try stabbing them.
Soaks up a lot of pain for such a
Oh, yeah.
weird little thing.
Form of a new one.
Stop. Keep your weapons out. It's not over yet.
Let's end it.
Jelly's on the offensive.
Drax, toss it.
Ah bah c'est à côté Drax là. Putain, elle est tellement shit en fait.
The Blobby's got a knife.
String him up, Groot.
Keep moving around.
You must be quicker, assassin. Show him some muscle. With fervor. Yes, this is the local fauna. Their locomotion is mesmerizing.
Someone get rid of the jiggle.
We need to rack this butt to the
Claws are
bone.
no match for your sword, assassin.
Watch it. Spike.
Whoa! Line speeding up.
The gelatin is satisfying this strike.
Just don't get your fist stuck in there. So that's what a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
You sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb
Un
out of
truc
here.
là?
Where the flark is she going?
There's a trail going
Ah
through
non.
the jungle.
Bah j'ai cru.
Try to find a way out.
Oui j'arrive, femme. Qu'est-ce qu'il y
This
a?
husk should be easier to climb than the muddy terrain.
I ain't comfortable calling it a husk, seeing as we're about to climb it and all.
Clearly not a husk.
It is the hollowed husk of a bygone time.
When all else fails, shoot stuff.
Words to live by.
Having fun?
Drax, you could pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodent would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Shall I continue ripping it apart?
No. I think we're good.
Great, we made it halfway up. Now what?
Maybe if we could lower that wing somehow.
I'm going to get ahead. Try not to kill yourselves on the way up.
There they are. Wing controls.
All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. Hope it still works.
Great.
J'entends un bruit.
Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
Flark.
That don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
Ah y'a un truc là. Putain, il faut le voir. À toute chat. Ah oui, bah oui, je serai toujours là. Enfin, sauf si tu mets 800 ans à rentrer, mais... Je sais pas, j'entends... Non mais... C'est trop bizarre ces bruits quand même.
Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay!
If you see anything with claws the size of Drax, let me know.
I thought we already had our monster. What's she tracking this thing for? For sport.
Nothing wrong with a little sport. A girl has to keep busy.
You were looking for trouble, assassin.
Ah oui.
You
Super.
sure you want to get lost out here?
Relax, I'm just looking around.
Là, il y a un truc. Mais du coup, je sais pas où est la suite.
Just further proof that we're not welcome.
Donc elle est pas par là. La suite.
Turn back every time we ain't wanted. We never go anywhere.
Good point.
What are you firing at, Peter Quill?
Did you see a monster?
No, just trying to stay ready. Drax, think this is a sign from Lady Hellbender?
We are clearly not wanted on this planet.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Bon, ça c'est la suite, je pense.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Putain!
I found a thing. Give me a minute.
Alors je pense que c'est... Il y a un truc là-dedans, quoi. Genre un skin ou un truc comme ça. Mais ça me paraît bien.
Please don't let there be a space baron here. And hello, mystery goo.
Une grosse bébête aussi. Parce qu'on aime les grosses bébêtes.
Monster eggs. Yay. Okay, so note to self. If it looks like a monster cave and smells like a monster cave, and you're on a monster planet,
Ok, c'est pareil. Il faut péter un truc ici. Du coup, je sais pas, c'est peut-être une suite aussi. S'il y a Groot. Bon, je suis un peu déçu, hein. S'il y avait juste des compos. Je m'attendais à un truc de fou, moi. Ah bah non, il n'y a pas que des compos. Il y a vraiment tout, quoi. Ah, parfait. Attends, bah Gamo, tu vas être plus belle, là. Voilà. Ça, c'est stylé.
like giant strings of saltwater taffy.
Alors, je sais pas si je vais tout trouver. Hein. Je cherche un peu, mais pas non plus l'image.
No, that's just the name. That cave's full of monster eggs.
Still no sign of mommy monster?
Non.
Maybe she's scared of us.
You tell yourself that.
Mais du coup, c'était par là-bas. Hein. Je me sens. Ouais, c'est ça. Donc, tu m'avais dit 16 chapitres.
We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Why? It's dry down here.
Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly.
Should we ask them for directions?
I'm thinking maybe they are directions.
Seriously? Oh, like a signpost or something.
I'm not saying it's an arrow with the word fortress on it, but statues suggest civilization. The only settlement I saw
Hellbender's fortress.
Ils ont vraiment tout gâché. Hein.
I am eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary menagerie.
Par contre, j'avoue que le mode streaming affiché non-stop, c'était pas obligatoire. Quoi.
I
Je veux
once
dire,
saw a brute transformed
je comprends pas trop
wearing a
pourquoi
quick car
l'afficher.
parasite.
You could fit a lot of teeth into a head that big.
You have no idea.
J'ai pas pris le double. Ouais.
What about you, Drax? Worst monster?
Now where'd he
On va se dire que c'est un bonus, mais
You out laying your eggs or something?
tout
That
est
is not
fait.
how Terrans reproduce.
Not how most Terrans.
J'aime pondre.
That's what makes our quill so special.
Interesting.
I don't lay eggs.
Looks more alien than the other ones.
They are all alien.
I know they're all alien. I mean, this one's freakier. Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Shatari tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you do not have time to dawdle and struggle.
J'en
So
étais
hurl the
sûr.
creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face.
T'attends mon autorisation?
Put me down.
Ah bah vas-y, go hein.
He'll be fine. Just curl up in a ball.
What?
Drax, throw him.
No.
Very well.
Peter?
It's okay. He'll land on his feet. I guess that only applies to cats.
You sons of dogs! Scut-busting ass!
I am not familiar with these words.
Filthy grunt scum! But
I think he's making them up. He's really pissed.
You can run, you free-bagging flarkhole!
At least he's not shooting at us. He missed on purpose, right?
Order the beast to do its job.
Rocket, come on, man.
Cram it, ass face!
Fix the bridge and we'll raise your cut by 5%.
I want 10!
Okay, deal. We'll take it out of Groot's cut. He doesn't understand money anyway.
C'est pas sympa ça. Groot. Le pauvre.
Think these statues are of the monsters on this planet?
They're made of rock.
Thanks for the bridge, Rocket.
If you even think of pulling...
Rise up, people.
Incoming!
Bon, ce qui est bien, les phases baston, avant qu'elles arrivent, t'es déjà au point, quoi.
I will face all of Lady Hellbender's beasts.
Don't forget, we're selling one of those beasts!
Ah, il y avait un YB. J'avais pas fait gaffe ça.
What's the stinger?
Only thing worse than a bug is a blind one. Deadliest woman incoming!
Get the point?
These things would have come in handy a second ago. Your perception of time is hyperbolic. Rocket! Blast them! You can fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender.
Good luck with that!
J'ai pas le temps de penser à faire le truc.
They're like flying pigs. Enough of these inferior creatures. I yearn for money.
Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well.
Bon, et du coup... Ah ouais, je peux prendre celui-là. Ah mais ça me plaît mieux, hein. Sinon, j'attends pour avoir ça. Ouais. On va prendre ça.
Where the flark are we?
Just look around. There must be a path here somewhere.
Bah là.
Why are we so sure this is the way?
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't.
S'il y a pas un truc
No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
I heard she shoots lasers out of her eyes.
Now we're talking.
I have not heard that one.
I heard there are actually 9 of her. That's why they call it Sector 9.
That is preposterous.
That one's preposterous.
What's Chitauri Tech doing on a backwater mudball like this?
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take 12 ships to bring one down.
12 ships. Or 1 Chitauri infiltrator.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
Nope. We even sure this is the right way?
Yes.
Now what's the rule?
Fear.
No. Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise.
Plan A and Plan B, okay?
Just go.
No, you just go.
Go.
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Ouais, moi j'y vais.
Dangerous.
Allez.
Because I need to cover everyone.
Mais non, go.
Right.
Oh, Gamora.
See, it's fine.
T'allais trop
Perfectly
stylé
safe.
comme ça.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Putain, je sais pas pourquoi ça pue la QTE encore.
Easy does it.
Groot says there's something down there.
Monster.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
Yep, definitely saw the giant head.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, we are not alone here.
Et oui.
I got it.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
A monster.
Ok, Drax. Ok.
I knew something was stopping us.
Down, boy. Who is Roy are you speaking? Watch out for the icicle tail.
Oh merde, pas le temps.
Your corpse will feed the very creatures you prey upon.
If we haven't killed them all already. Break the mouth, dodge the tail, slice it where?
That tail needs business.
Not if you cut it off.
Smash them off, rats! I shall break their bones. I don't want to get eaten by a street tiger.
Why do you want to be eaten by? The tail's gone.
Ouais, alors ça c'était stylé.
Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
Stumpy's running away.
That its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Ah oui,
Yes.
I mean,
souffre
there's
là.
obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need.
Si
Plus,
honteux.
it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
It is settled. Let us scale this
Ah,
down
je peux pas
contraption.
aller là-bas.
Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good
Alors, est-ce qu'il y
question.
a quelque chose là? On peut aller là-bas aussi. Putain, on peut aller partout.
This wreck is so rusted out you can hardly see the through.
Long time since the war. This place is all kinds of funny.
Perhaps your magical mask can relieve us of this senseless searching, Peter Quill.
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy
Ah,
visor.
c'est un
I
peu
wouldn't
étrange.
trust a thing you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodent's lies.
Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things
Alors.
back here. Okay, Rocky, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all
C'est
right.
ça.
Just better not get jumped by any monsters.
Je sais même pas ce qu'on va prendre. Peut-être un super coup de poing. Bon, ça j'avoue, en vrai c'est bien, mais j'y passe pas souvent. donc. Vas-y, on va prendre ça.
One tick. Done.
BX. Voilà.
So, where are we?
Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption.
Ah, right.
Vidéo de
Surprised
Monstres.
this thing has been picked clean for salvage.
This planet is no place for carrion.
He's got a point. Hard
Bah,
enough
attends,
to
y avait
land
pas une,
here, let alone scour the surface for
Ah
scrap.
oui, là. Ok, ouais. Ok. Ah ouais. Oh, Gamo.
Looks like a few cables are all that's standing between the wing and a makeshift bridge.
We need something to get up to those cables, Peter. Do you see anything on the wreck that can help?
Bien sûr. Il y a ça.
Amora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
Allez, va ici. Faut que je scanne obligatoirement.
The reactor thing there's pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up. Ugh.
Annulé.
Amora, you know your ships. What about that loose unit up there?
It's covered in fungus. We probably could knock it off, but not from down here. Also, I'm not the one with a gun.
Ah, bon, on est d'accord.
If you want to shoot that thing down, you're gonna need a better angle.
She is right. Your shooting is terrible.
My shooting is not terrible.
Then why is your target not falling?
Need a better angle, apparently.
Attends, alors du coup, s'il me faut un meilleur angle. C'est-à-dire là.
Ain't gonna work, Quill. Thing's all gunked up at the very top there. Your trajectory's all off.
Okay, so how do I fix my trajectory?
alors,
You gotta get up higher somehow.
Is climbing not your area of expertise, assassin?
Sure, just find me somewhere to climb.
Bah, moi je veux bien, mais. De toute façon, je veux pas que t'ailles là. Parce que tu peux pas y aller là. C'est relou. Elle est où? Elle est là. Moi je voulais que t'ailles là. Tu peux aller par là, non?
First a down resistance ship, now a Nova Corps one.
Peut-être je peux faire quelque chose
That's a
avec ça.
pretty big reactor unit up there, and it's only
Attends,
hanging
j'ai
on
pas
by a
compris.
thread. I wonder if we can pop it loose.
Parce que là t'as les câbles quoi. Genre on peut rien faire de ces câbles.
When will the wing collapse so
Bah
that we
écoutez,
may
je
exit
comprends pas
this
trop. Hein.
vexatious pit?
Apparently, we're waiting for nature.
Je vais pas la refuser quoi.
You see, this is what happens when we start winging stuff. because the wing could be a
Ça fait
bridge.
quoi si je la fous là?
Wing it. You get it?
Ah!
I do not.
Putain. Il faut comprendre, hein. Parce que du coup là j'ai le bon angle. Bah oui.
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down.
Are we sure we want to go back up? I'm getting used to not being completely soaked.
Perhaps the storm will have abated.
At the rate
Parce que
we're
c'est au-dessus.
moving.
Attends. Je pense que c'est là.
Alright,
Voilà.
pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a
Ah, et
ticket.
j'avais pas
It's a
pillé
reactor.
ça. Hein. Je pensais pas qu'on
Drax,
pouvait
moving
faire.
that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
Got it, Drax.
Coup.
You can place it there.
Done.
Ou alors, attends.
This
Non, non, non.
unit is tremendously heavy.
Attends. Reprends, ça c'est la fin. Ça. Voir là-bas, il y a un truc
What
là.
next, Peter Quill?
Reprends.
Big guy, lift that thing up.
Reprends et mets là.
Here's good.
Il y a un truc là obligé.
Gotta say, I get some sick satisfaction from seeing this thing buried in the ground.
Had a few run-ins with no rocket.
More like run-fronts. These things can turn on a dime. Do you even know where to put it?
Me dis pas qu'il y a que ça parce que je vais être fort désappointé.
Too long. We got a castle to get to.
Ah, il y a un truc là.
Wonder if I can get
peux l'avoir.
down there. Here goes nothing.
Oh yes.
That was fun.
Perish. Hey, Quill, you dead?
Je suis un ouf.
Wow! I'm alive.
Are you in need of assistance, Peter Quill?
It's all right. I'll figure it out.
Ok.
Maybe this hell lady is
par
some old
contre,
war hero and she can get Nova off her backs. Hey,
Viens m'aider,
think he's stuck?
Hey,
femme.
Gamora, could you pull me over? What if you wedge your sword in the crack? Ooh, right here. Wedge it in.
All right. Is this good?
Ouais.
Yeah, amazing.
Sans problème. Par contre, comment elle a fait pour arriver là?
Sign of the giant thing
Ça, je me le demande.
Oh yeah, we made a deal. You can eat Groot first.
Franchement,
Just messing with you, bud.
je sais pas comment elle a fait.
Top the ship now.
Allez. Hop.
Right about there.
Shall be done.
Je pense que c'est bon, hein. Ah, c'est bientôt la pause pipi. Rendez-vous compte. Bon.
Can you get up there now?
Should only take a second. This brings back memories.
Impressive.
Bon, ah, magnifique.
See, that was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know
Oh,
Gamora's
putain.
super cool and super
Ça
valuable.
va être relou encore plein de
There
vent.
it
Hein.
is! Lady Hellbender's fortress.
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure.
Ha! It is not getting bigger. We are getting closer.
Je vais par là.
Thanks, Drax.
What's Captain distracted up to now? If he calls us over, I'm done. Whoa, 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 guys! There's this totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. So
Gros bâtard.
interesting. Let's all
C'est
stick
parce que
our
t'es vénère
fingers
qu'on
in
t'ait
it.
balancé tout à l'heure. Hein.
Looks like there's a way down here.
Quill, you gotta see this ship.
Behold Lady Hellbender's wrath. Even the Chitauri fear.
Allez, go baston.
Okay, here we go. Oh, slimy. Guys, you might want to wait to come down here.
Ils vont être tous en bas. Les cons. Ah non, il y en a une qui est pas là.
In a jam, boys?
You think?
smack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope. Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Route.
Quill?
Oh. Ah oui, d'accord. Putain, fallait... J'avais pas pigé. Ah, c'est pas très compréhensible, monsieur Square Enix, là. Comment je sais qu'il fallait les rapprocher?
Oh, slimy. Guys!
En
You might
attendant...
want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the flark is so deep?
Ouais, je peux
In
pas
town,
passer.
boys?
You think?
Son of a smack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Quill?
What did you just do?
Sorcery.
So cold.
Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know. My glasses, they... Only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, you pull scut like this. Hey, just come on, just
Leave the guns alone!
Quill, I just want to see how they stick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
Or sorcery.
here we go again.
Bon. Bah ça c'est fait. Ah, je peux tirer du gif tout le temps maintenant. Oh waouh. Alors.
Instant ice cube! That's fun!
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill.
Really?
These things need to cool off! Get it? Are you blind? They are too hot!
Blobs on a warpath! Destroy the force to kill them!
Smack them inside! Just some general life advice. Dark, pointing death coming your way! Don't worry, I fall!
Oh le bâtard.
It's gooey outside, keeps redecorating! We can't hear you, stones for brains!
Tranquille ça.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding! Give that man a gold star!
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. The planetoid.
Non, il y a rien par là.
Come on, Quill, let me get a look at them guns. Wonder if we can get anything to pop out of the side of that wreck.
C'est pas Drax qui peut faire ça? C'est qui là?
Rocket, can you extend that cannon?
With my brute animal strength? No!
Bah pour moi c'est...
Groot, can you get that cannon out?
You trying to rip his limbs off, Quill? Drax, pull that thing.
Ah bah on est d'accord que c'était Drax. Est-ce que j'ai ordonné depuis le début? What the fuck, quoi?
It is more stubborn than expected. Impossible.
Drax, can you drag out that higher cannon?
Impossible. It is too far from the ground.
Ah, ok.
Gotta find a way to lock it in place.
Obviously.
Attends, le bloquer qui, quoi? On parle de quoi, là? Ouais, ça disparaît, ouais.
No, I can't do Scud from outside the ship.
There's a little hole there.
Bah, de toute façon, c'est pour notre petit.
Rocket, you could fit through that hole. Maybe hack something from the inside to make us steps.
How am I supposed to even get up there?
Peter Quill, use your weapons of sorcery. Perhaps it would help.
Bah, moi je veux bien, mais j'ai essayé. Je sais pas. Quand je fais ça, ça fait rien. Ça a l'air de rien faire aussi. Qu'est-ce que je comprends pas? Franchement. C'est bon, on va pas tirer des amis comme ça. C'est débile. Que non.
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. I cannot hold it forever.
Ah bah voilà, là je le bloque. Ça ne bloque pas.
Because it's attached to
Drax. Can you try again?
Why?
Ouais, je veux bien le bloquer, mais...
Keep working it out. Trust me.
Ça veut pas bloquer. Ah oui, là.
Impressive, Peter Quill.
Now we gotta get the next one out.
Ah bah, pas besoin de bloquer l'autre. Ok. Vas-y.
Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside
Ah
that
mais
little
j'avais
hole
pas
and
vu,
try to knock the
je l'ai
gun
vu
loose
qu'après.
from the inside.
Hello, Chitauri ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms.
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine.
Je sais pas, je réfléchis trop loin.
That... Oh, Scott.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Chitauri meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and...
Vas-y, fais-toi please.
You know what? Clark it! I'm blowing it up!
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps and...
Ouah.
Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Quel pro.
Rocket, you okay?
Ah bah non.
And dry now, too!
There.
Ah.
Now we have our way up. Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Sure.
Yes, Peter Quill. Onward to the palace of the great giantess.
Oh, so she's a giantess now.
It is said that Lady Hellbender stands 50 heads tall.
Doesn't tell you much. Depends whose head. Ever met a
Faites pause pour
regalia?
lire, hein.
Yes, their heads are ridiculous.
That is not a happy monster.
Well,
Greetings, broodmother. Lady Hellbender.
Hey, you think they look like a bunch of tiny rockets trying to get out of the rain?
Ah bah non. Ah. Ah merde. Faut que je remonte. Ah parce que moi j'ai cru que ça glissait des deux côtés. Mais en fait ça glisse trop pas.
We would be fine if you came in from the right side.
Bon. Alors soit on va à droite et on l'écoute. Soit on va par là et on l'écoute pas.
You guys should take my ideas more seriously. I do have augmented.
Ah bah. Et je pourrais pas genre faire ça. Ah non. C'est tout.
What is 2 plus 4? 8. The fortress is this way, Peter Quill.
I know, I'm just doing some exploring.
Ain't we done enough of that already?
Wow.
Pretty sure exploring is code. It means he went the wrong way but is too stubborn to admit it.
In that case, Quill's the greatest explorer I
Mais
ever met.
non. Ouais, fais un effort quand même.
He wants to know how Quill's guns could just make ice out of nothing.
You don't have a clue, do you?
He won't let me take them apart to find out. I'm gonna say Christmas. No, scratch that. I need dimensional.
Ah, ok. Ah, je voyais pas ça comme ça.
Just, you know, turning water into ice.
C'est long.
I wonder if there's a common monster hunter uniform.
I think I can see my house from here.
What are you doing up there?
Scout type stuff. Scouting. Looks like we need to keep going towards the fortress and not away from it.
Bon, pas grand chose à part des trucs comme ça quoi. Un peu déçu.
In many ways, this planet reminds me of my home world.
That bad, huh?
Tath is not a place for the weak. Punishing weather and lethal predators force every Catathian to fight for survival.
That's why you respect Lady Hellbender so much. She survived.
Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
I could throw.
Touch me again and I paint these cliffs green.
Okay. No throwing and no shooting. There's got to be another way across. We'll just look around.
Évidemment qu'il est vénère.
Lady Hellbender.
Let me guess. He would have laid over the ravine and let us walk across on her back.
I was going to explain that she would have thrown the woodland creature.
Guys, I've got something here. It's deep.
Oh.
This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to.
Oh, anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Yep. Definitely something gross behind here.
Vas-y, Drax.
Can you chuck that through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this. That is disturbingly fragrant. After you. Oh, it smells like that time you threw up.
C'est parfait ça.
I am clenching every orifice right now.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Hello?
Bonjour.
Anybody? Whoa! Okay, that got my blood pumping.
Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scud.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Why would it taste like
I
that?
can use this.
You know, we really
Monster
gotta work
food?
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage.
Taste
We go into that
buds.
fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Any?
Gamora thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a proper cage. Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety as leader.
Ah.
Stumpy's back!
Any last words?
I will fashion pants from the carcass! No carcasses on my ship!
Je peux pas gérer les ordres plus autre chose. Hein. Arrêtez de déconner. Ah mais le rassemblement, je pige rien, je vais faire au pif. Parce que bon...
I've got this one, Peter. Let me end it.
My blade will not be silent, murderess.
Call me that again and I'll murder you.
I am not the enemy, traitor.
Ça?
Guys, chill out. Stop fighting each other. We'll win this together. Just focus on the enemy in front of us. Chill out and share the winning with all of us. So who's with me?
Today, I am the destroyer.
Putain, j'ai réussi! Ah. Ah oui, j'ai grave réussi. Ah grave. Ah oui. Ah trop bien.
These creatures are perfect predators. This isn't a dog show, man. They're trying to eat us. Welcome, death. Keep moving. These things are fast. Throw that, Drax!
Oh, il y avait un truc. Putain, je l'ai loupé. Il est dur à avoir celui-là. Je l'ai. Je l'ai, mais je crois qu'il est mort avant.
You are coming with me.
C'est abusé quand même.
First Reine, then Jelly, then slimy, stinky crawl spaces, and now all these monsters. I hate this flarking planet!
You hate
T'as
everything,
raison.
Rocket.
True, but especially the stinky slime tunnel part.
On va plaisant.
Is where I draw the line.
Hey, I just went through the same crap you did, and I smell amazing.
Ah, c'est par là la suite.
Sure you do.
Group, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs. Take it down, Gamora.
Way's not clear.
Ah oui, bah oui. Forcément, parce que... Attends.
Deep freeze.
Vas-y, femme.
Nope. Man, you're such a gas flat.
Vous avez vu, il y a un truc
So
là.
if we're gonna haggle with the monster queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
What do you mean, don't get greedy? We're running a business here.
We need to make a profit this time.
Hey, Quill, better not forget what we talked about earlier.
Moi, je vais faire par aller là-haut. Hein.
It's nothing.
Don't worry, Rocket.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Ah oui.
Easy is rarely worth the effort. Pretty you, mate. I love it.
Oh oui. Je me demande, je vais avoir quoi comme super pouvoir après. Oh là là, le skin, le skin. Approchez-vous, c'est pour qui?
They say that if you leave behind a single piece of refuse, Lady Hellbender will personally return it to you.
Bah c'est qui? C'est Route? Route, c'est toi? Oh, en route. Oh bah alors là. Alors là, si on peut pas leur vendre comme ça, je sais pas ce qu'il nous faut. Hein.
That can't be true.
Oh putain, route. Oh, t'es incroyable, route. Oui. Oui, oui.
So who's next in line for the throne if Lady Hellbender has an accident?
Perhaps she is immortal.
Nobody's immortal. Not even death herself.
Can't believe you just said that with a straight face.
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
Stylé. Putain, on se croirait dans Star Wars, quoi.
You said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
Wow.
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship, and we owe
On
money
équipe.
to the cops.
Ugh. We just can't catch a break. There's always some stupid blah monster or angry space cops or a random ship explosion kicking us in the teeth.
And the weather always sucks.
It does. I'm wet and hungry and angry, but damn it, I'm not about to lose this deal after everything we've been through. So I'm gonna march into that ridiculously awesome palace and try to sell the crap out of one of my valued team members. Because I think we've all earned that chance.
I am eager to behold the Monster Queen.
So, what do we do if all don't go well with Lady H?
It's gonna go fine.
Mais oui. Tout se passe toujours bien. Oh waouh.
You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a flarkin' infinity bridge is what it is.
You're being dramatic, Rodent. Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. Cage.
The point of even getting the flarkin' thing is looking like we mean business.
Groot, you ready to squeeze in?
Peter Quill, there's still time to reconsider. The tree creature is not very monstrous.
Ah bah alors là... Oh non, on reste sur notre position.
Drax, we're doing this just like we planned on the Milano.
You're being stubborn. Clearly the rodent is
I
the
am
one
not being stubborn. I just refuse to change my mind. Because it's the right decision.
Hey, lovebirds, let's go. Bridge ain't gonna cross itself.
I hope Lady Hellbender is as gullible as you expect she is.
You hang tight there, bud. When the time comes, I'll get you out of there. Rocket style if I got it.
Wow.
Drax. Gamora, can you help me with
No.
this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as our leader.
Oh, come on.
Don't look at me, I ain't pulling that thing. Remember, buddy, menacing! Like me, only bigger.
I am Groot.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, here we go.
Ah, moi je voulais aller check derrière, mais je peux pas. Du coup on va faire notre petite pause pipi. Je vous dis à tout de suite. Ne partez pas trop loin. Bon, nous revoilà. Allez, c'est parti. Go, go, go. On va voir si route, c'était le bon choix. Moi, je n'en doute pas.
Whoa! Okay, whoa, whoa. A little bit close.
Easy, big guy. Don't know what you heard, but we just want to bring you back a new friend. I know it can't understand me, but maybe it responds good to soothing tones.
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we could sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
All right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9. 2.1.
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
For the love of Lark, stop counting clicks. Quietly.
Birthday boy? Wonder you couldn't hear me. Is that you? Star-Lord? Who's the guy with the scary eyes? If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
"13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?"
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Traveling through space must be amazing.
Ouais, c'était pas très fluide.
The final battle was awesome. Looked like the heroes were done for, but they pulled it off.
Après, Route, il pèse son poids.
I gotta beat Jamie's high score. This is embarrassing.
Si on avait tout lu, hein. Je m'étais arrêté, mais... Wow.
Need to build up my calluses. Keep hitting those dingers, George. You'll make it in the Hall of Fame for sure.
Moi, je suis sûr.
Might as well just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot. I believe I caught this. That maiden show was awesome. Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember.
Putain! Partout, faut le fermer, ce frigo. Non.
Be warm enough to spend the night in the yard soon. I love falling asleep looking at the stars, wondering what might be out there.
Are you ready to go, go, go? We'll make our stand. Don't give a damn. This is our time to go from zero to hero. Tonight we ride straight into the fire. Are you ready to go, go, go? We'll make our stand. Don't give a damn. This is our time to go from zero to hero.
Andy says you can get a brain parasite if you share a toothbrush.
Ah oui.
Imagine that. Something growing inside of you, slowly taking over.
Well, 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 look who decided to finally come up.
Where's my cake?
I warned you.
No, you didn't.
I am so full.
Mom.
Oh. Okay, sit your butt down, Slowpoke. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I liked your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager. Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school.
J'ai pas eu le temps.
What? You are very handsome. I'm sure all the girls are gonna be falling all over you.
Mom.
What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
Putain.
That was ages ago. And this one isn't even that bad. It's PG-13. And I'm 13.
Exactly. PG-13 may contain violence and nudity.
Mild nudity, like butts and stuff.
You're not helping your case. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know. Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I
was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
No. Of course not. Okay, get me my purse. Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
Attends, mes bougies là.
The cake looks super professional. You sure you didn't buy it?
Save the flattery, Peter.
Putain.
Leave that alone. I love it. And look, it even has your little handprint on it.
Pac-Man là. a ras le cul.
Boring.
Ah, il a dit ennuyant, hein, il a pas dit au secours.
Will Dan and Andy be spending the night? You can all help me with the yard work in the morning.
Gotta remember to give this to Andy later. You know, he was a pretty good sport about not putting the Star-Lord patch on his jacket, too. We'd have looked like complete dorks if we both had it.
Oui.
I should make you clean your room before you leave.
My pants didn't do much better than my eye in that fight.
Bah, y'a quoi que j'ai pas vu encore, hein? Oh, le chouchou!
Hey, Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
Oh, wow. Oh, il manque vraiment du sous-titrage.
Oh, crap. I'm gonna miss Knight Rider.
Putain, qu'il y a
Guess I'll just
2000.
have to wait for the rerun.
Oh là là, trop de souvenirs. Oh, mais c'est
Mom's
c'est
pretty
Risque.
close to winning this game.
Non, c'est pas Risque ça. Bon.
I know the real reason you don't want to finish our game. You're just scared that I'll beat you.
Oh,
I
oui,
still have lots of time to stage a comeback.
c'est vrai. On peut toujours. Il suffit d'y croire. Mais OMG quoi. Vas-y, moi je need. Putain, pourquoi je suis pauvre? Chier. Hors de cette vie de pauvre. Oh.
I miss them so much. Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home. Even in winter. Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it.
C'est vrai qu'elle était incroyable comme coupe de cheveux.
Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement.
Oui, oui, oui.
I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent. Grandma really had talent.
J'avoue, pour faire ça, moi je sais pas faire. Mais bon, moi je suis une quiche aussi. Oh, un tracteur. Waouh. C'est le tracteur de la fin de... Merde. Comment s'appelle ce jeu PlayStation là? The Last of Us, le 2 là. Vous vous souvenez là? Il y avait le champ, le tracteur, voilà. Incroyable. Bon alors mon cadeau là. Bon, attends, il y a un truc avant.
I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
Elle a raison.
At last!
Huh?
We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway. As I was saying, you don't trust me, Rocket?
With Groot? Flark no. I ain't putting his bark solely in your hands.
Your call, Peter.
You're just jealous my plan's better. You're green
Ah bah,
with
je défends
envy.
Gammo.
Better than black and blue.
I'm sure you can trust Gamora with that thing that I was definitely paying attention to. I trust her with my life.
I'd trust her with your life too, just not with Groot's.
Okay, mean.
I've got a lot more experience sneaking into places than you do.
I still say me and my tracking device would have better odds of finding him.
Not without sounding every alarm in the process. And you've been outvoted.
Are they serious? Guess we're going to find out.
Ah, c'est stylé quand même.
Man, look at this place.
Lane,
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you.
Well, you do live on a mud ball in the middle of nowhere.
What's that?
What he means is you will have. We're huge in the Prix system.
What's in the box?
A rare creature, last of his kind, and all-around swell guy.
Looks like a bush.
It is a tree.
A talking tree. That's new. All right, get going before I change my mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Thanks, officer. Have a nice day.
Officer?
Whatever.
Ah, ça, je l'ai déjà dit, Mick Mick. T'étais pas là encore.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
The tree is no killer. We should be selling the angry rodent. Lady Hellbender will be displeased.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
It's a Flarkin army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers with guns?
I have never seen authors tamed. I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Unless she's got a fleet of Shi'ar dropships.
Yeah, like she's got a bunch of ships to take her old monster mash on tour.
I stand corrected. Those ain't Shi'ar.
Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Great question.
Next time, I'm flying.
Indeed.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not no. Not chase us across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Are you Flarkin kidding me? Look at this place! How's Gamora supposed to find Groot once we've sold him?
I'll find someone who knows and listen.
You're gonna ask for directions?
Never said I'd ask.
Screw this. I'm not gonna let you just wing it with Groot.
Gamora knows what she's doing. She'll find a map or something.
Because I'm the navigator, right?
Then navigate yourself out of my way. I'm taking my tracking device, and I'll get him out myself.
The Galeran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy.
Oh, a woman with expensive tastes. That's good news for our deal. Come on, we're a team. We stick together. All for one and one for all.
That's surprisingly insightful. Did you just make that up?
Yep, just now. Totally off the top of my head.
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
Bah oui, je t'ai dit, chat.
By my queen's compliments.
Spare me your empty attitude.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not blame me for your food. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I said,
milady.
Release it.
We got this.
Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh. Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Ah bah on va l'encourager. Vas-y.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something.
Fonce!
You got this.
It's for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
A Flora Colossus. I thought your kind had been wiped out. Name your terms, Destroyer.
20,000 units.
20,000?
The creature is not monstrous like the creepy little beast. But it is a capable warrior and it possesses regenerative qualities. Also, it is the last of its species. 20,000 units is sufficient compensation.
No.
No? What do you mean, no?
I mean, no.
Well, then you're an idiot, lady. Groot, he's the best monster you could buy.
Rocket Drax has this.
Name your terms, then.
15,000. And you stay.
Whoa, you want to buy Drax?
Not buy. Invest. I could use a warrior like you at my side.
I have other commitments.
Shame. We could have had such fun together. 12,000 for the Flora Colossus, then.
12,000 is not
Not
nearly
that bad for a Flora... whatever, deal. 12,000 units it is.
The storms of Seknarf grow ravenous. You will stay among my Hellraisers and revel as one of us.
Yeah, this is great. We'd be... Thank you.
No, of course I
were supposed to wait for me. You took too long. I was establishing an alibi.
You were flirting with a Saknarfian beast handler.
Who confirmed that Groot is definitely probably being kept in the new editions pen.
Which is where exactly?
Well, we didn't quite get that far.
Good thing we're doing my plan. Tracker's pointing back to Lady Skullsuit's throne room, so that's where I'm going.
Tiny little problem.
Boy, when these guys go, they go hard.
They're heavily inebriated.
Doesn't mean they're not a threat. Some of my best blade work happens after I've had a few.
If a few Scott Knuckles gotta die to save Groot, so be it.
Whoa, hey! We are not here to start a war with the woman who's got her own private army.
No, just rob her.
If we do things right and be quiet, we'll be in and out with no one the wiser. Drax, what part of quiet don't you understand?
Dead is quiet, Peter Quill.
No killing! Don't touch anything, don't step on anything, and don't break anything. And don't do anything stupid. If we mess this up, it's game over for Groot. And us.
Voilà.
Gotta hand it to the lady. She knows how to throw a party.
It was like this with the Ravagers, too. Yondu was a real work-hard, play-hard sort.
Thanos doing either usually ended up with murder.
We comparing Scuddy father figures? Because mine gave me a shock collar for my birthday.
Once we ditch this place,
Faites pas de
I'll
bruit
show
les
you guys
loulous,
a
hein.
real party.
Oh là là.
I will construct
Fais
festive
pas ça,
headwear
toi.
worthy of this celebration.
Malheureux.
I can't believe we haven't seen a single patrol.
Throne room entrance is down there, so we just gotta, you know.
Leap our way across the chasm.
Quietly.
Gotta say, this is not what I had in mind when you pitched this whole hero for hire thing.
Maybe Hellbender'll give you a job.
I'm not the one she was interested in.
She's right. We should have just sold Drax.
That's not what I said.
Not pimps, Rocket. And the plan is going just fine, as is.
Still, he could have strung her along a little. Gotten us closer to Groot or something.
Il y a un truc que vous pensez de
Sexual
l'autre côté.
magnetism deceptive.
Spoken like someone who's never dated.
Not everyone has to trick someone into a date.
That's it. Dead ahead. Past another bunch of lightweights.
You're sure that tracker of yours is reliable?
Trust me, this baby's paid for itself.
Oh, you actually paid for it?
Paid, stolen, such.
I trust Rocket's doodad. Remember that time on Unsara?
Remember no such time.
Before your days, Muscles, Quill got caught stealing eggs from this place on Sakaar.
Why am I not surprised?
My doodad led me straight to him, hiding in a spike hatchery.
I was not hiding. Do your magic, Rocket.
It is not magic.
Just saying, have a little faith, Mulberry. My tech built them thumpers. It's gonna pop this door, and it'll find Groot. Am I good, or am I good?
Those were the same options.
Hey, remember that time at Mantlow's on Nowhere? Okay. Tracker says... come on, you skeggy.
I knew that thing was junk.
Look, we saw them take Groot down the elevator, right? So we just gotta find the controls.
Lady Lottie-Does probably got him on her fancy chair up there.
We are down here.
Hellbender used some sort of rising stairs. There's gotta be a way of activating them from ground level.
Comment il va mon canot sinon?
Maybe there's some stairs.
There are several stairs.
I mean stairs down to Groot.
There's a perfectly good elevator.
It's not perfectly good if we can't get it working.
If we can't find a switch, maybe we can get access to the circuitry itself.
Oh mon canot, je viens de voir un skin là-bas.
The
Ouh là là,
Saknarfian
ça
night
brille
air
là.
is refreshing.
Smells like eggs.
Burnt hair.
Indeed.
Give her the old laser.
Ah, c'est pour qui?
See if you can spot a power source or something.
Oh là là, Drax. Drax. Bon, tu vas pas géchant beaucoup, mais... écoute, voilà.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender operates the elevator with her mind.
What?
We watched her bewitch a Terra. Perhaps this is among her powers.
Well, failing magic elevator lady, let's entertain the idea that the controls are up on that throne.
Alors Drax, c'est pour toi ça?
Drax, think you could lift this thing?
Easily. What do you want me to do with it?
Still working on that.
Sûrement ça. Mais donc du coup, j'aimerais que tu tapes là-dedans, non? C'est pas possible.
Maybe there's a control panel inside there you can hack.
Ah,
It's possible.
All right, Drax, try to clear that rubble.
At once.
Let's see what's hiding back there. Think you could have made more noise with that?
Of course. But you did not ask.
Vas-y, mon petit raton.
All right, I'm sending the schematic to your visor. Just follow the wiring and tell me which junctions to switch.
Ah ouais. Ah ouais. Ah, on est dans Watch Doggy Dog. Allez, c'est parti.
Here?
Done.
Cool. Whoops.
Monsieur.
Must be Seknarf soothing sounds, volume 2.
I believe those are monster mating calls.
Hey, that's a little freaky.
Fallait pas faire ça. Ah ouais, moi je croyais. Préviens pas là. Donc ça, je dois pas activer ça.
The primary and secondary relays are connected. You Zarnooks.
Je comprends pas.
Tone conveys negativity.
Switch this.
Done.
Pourquoi si j'active ça là?
These ground wires are just tied together.
C'est bon mon truc.
This one. Oh, here.
Yep.
Oh. Là.
Okay, here. Rocket, did that work?
It's half powered,
Oh.
but I don't got enough juice to flip the circuit yet. There's got to be a second node.
Okay. And here?
Got it.
Ça va par où là?
Okay, this one goes here,
Ça va à
and that
gauche.
one goes out.
D'accord.
You okay?
Yeah. You just focus on them junction points.
Hop.
Switch this.
Done.
Hop.
What's it like in there, Rocket?
Ah non, là ça part à
And
droite. Là.
dusty.
This one.
Ah mais non, ça part là où
Oh,
c'est
here.
jaune. Ok. Ok. Donc là, je veux là.
Okay, here.
Voilà. Là, je veux ça. Et je veux
And
ça.
here.
Got it.
Voilà là. Voilà là.
Better hope that panel actually works, because I'm out of things to tinker with down here.
Of course it'll work.
Puis. Tout ça pour appuyer là. Rendez-vous compte. Ah.
See? Nailed it.
That is the wrong elevator.
What?
He's right. Groot went down on the other side.
Well, it's the only one we got, sweetheart.
Call me sweetheart again.
Look, I'm sure they both lead to the same place.
Her voice does not convey certainty.
I'm mostly sure.
This is it. We're almost there.
I gotta say, this is going pretty smooth.
Kinda nice for a change.
Please. You get
toujours à
bored if
droite.
it was all smooth sailing. Remember the cargo run for the Hanshi?
I remember you nearly jumping us into a black hole.
Here's my point. The exciting bits are what stick with you.
What the piece of scut?
Right on cue.
It's not that. Something's wrong.
Heads up, more guards.
I will give a wide berth, Peter Quill.
Oh, come on, you hunk of junk. Flark. Anyone else got a bad feeling all of a sudden?
Rocket,
Il y a un
keep
truc
it down.
là-bas.
Stuff it, Quill. Groot's tracker just went dark.
You said we're
Oh.
almost there. I'm sure he's fine.
You ain't sure as scut. Groot!
That could have gone better.
Could have gone worse.
Je
At least
l'aurai,
he
je
awakened
l'aurai,
one
je
of those
l'aurai.
The rodent has tiny padded feet.
Voilà là. Vie. Attention, le retour. Ah, j'ai envie d'éternuer.
Anyone
no.
else thinking Groot's tracker may have gone
Je peux
dark
pas
because
éternuer.
they...
No!
Secours.
Why do you think like that?
C'est par où
It
là?
is more plausible that the tracker was discovered and has been
C'est
destroyed.
là-bas ou c'est par là? C'est même pas c'est par où la suite. Moi j'aimerais bien pas aller à la suite. Vous connaissez. C'est la suite ça? Ah non, c'est le skin. Go! Putain, je suis un génie. J'ai le sang du skin qui coule en moi. Allez, c'est pour qui? Oh là là! Oh mon petit poulain. Ah bon, on en a loupé un de skin. Ah ben désolé mon petit poulain. Ça c'est parce que Cano c'était pas là. Trouvons des excuses. Et oui!
Rodent is more irritable than usual.
He didn't want us to sell Groot.
Nor did I. Tree was an inferior choice.
We got paid, didn't we? Now just a matter of us all getting out of here in one piece.
Putain, elle a parlé du trésor. Du One Piece. Bouise, bouise, bouise. Allez, part dans l'autre sens. Ça passe 8 fois.
Peter Quill, are you certain it is not best that we simply cut their throats while they sleep? Very sporting of you, Drax, and yes, I'm sure.
Le premier qui en réveille un, il s'en prend une. Hein. Je vous le dis.
Rocket, wait for us.
Comment t'es arrivé là, mon poulain?
Thanks, Drax.
C'est le skin. Le skin, ça le fait avancer plus vite. Ah non, mais on faille pas ici.
What's with this place and no railings? It's like they got the architect from the Death Star.
Pas des sacs.
I am not familiar with that installation.
We should probably split up.
Ouais, vas-y, moi je split à gauche. Oh là là.
I was expecting more creatures than this.
Oh là là.
Do you not see the skylight? It looks like there's tons more floor like this below
C'est
us.
Alibaba.
Oh, what the heck is that?
It's my spirit animal. Strong.
Looks like a rhino slept with a jellyfish.
Dit-il après s'être accouplé d'une belle bannière.
Clark in prison. We should let all these things loose.
Doesn't seem so bad. They're like pets.
Like
On est avancé par où là? Parce que je sais
spoken by a
par
woman
là.
who ain't spent enough time in a cage.
Oh, well, cages have bars.
Je vais voir Gamora. Gamora, c'est la plus belle. J'arrive.
Nope. Nope, don't do spider, snakes, or weird tentacle things.
Didn't you sleep with a weird tentacle thing?
Jillian was not weird.
Alors, on
Jeez,
est d'accord.
what sort of creature is bad enough that even Hellbender keeps it in the cage?
Ah, ouais, bon, ça me paraît.
I am familiar with some of these creatures. Not as rare as I would have expected from Lady Hellbender's collection.
Never meet your heroes, Drax.
Ah, il y a un petit truc là.
It's okay. We're here, bud.
Pareil, vous faites pause, hein.
Huh. I'm not seeing any breeding pairs. Maybe she keeps them separate.
Lady Hellbender would not sully her collection with duplicates.
Waouh.
Ugh.
Mais il est trop beau, lui. Hein? Route.
Groot, Easy there, bud. I'll get you out in a flash.
Whoa! Hey! Let's not turn him into kindling.
Stand back. I will breach the perimeter.
It's too thick.
It's too thick.
Who knew?
That's it. Just like the Urago drop, bud. On 3, 2...
Énorme.
Oh, that dashed witch stripped you down to your bark. You know, we'd have showed up sooner, but twinkle the toes.
Good to have you back, Groot. Now all we need is an exit. I guess Groot knows the way.
Hey, wait up, bud. What's going on? Say something.
You okay, Groot?
Shut it, Quill.
Bizarre.
What did I do?
You're the one who insisted on this stupid plan. Now that freaking Monster Queen has... I don't know.
Traumatized him.
Exactly. Is that it, big guy? Are you hurt? Come on, big guy. Don't just climb up.
Perhaps the tree has been bewitched.
She did do something to that Tara.
So no one's gonna talk about the fact that he's walking around naked.
Would you all shut your flarkin' traps and let me think? Hey, come on, talk to me, bud. What did that Bethune flarker do to you? Really?
Oh!
Oh, crap.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You fools thought you could cheat me and suffer no consequence.
Groot.
Which one of you thought it wise to entrust your absurd scheme to a Flora Colossus? You call him friend, yet you ignore his very nature, overlooking the fact that he is
the worst liar in history.
I told you, he can't just pretend to be monstrous.
To his credit, he kept your secret for almost an hour.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably. Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath!
I can work with that.
Dweller! Feast upon them!
Okay, that's a true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead. This thing could do with a few less arms.
Destroy them!
Slice and dice!
Cut to pieces! This lady's got anger issues!
It seems that legend holds true. Where's Sacco? Die! Now this is a monster worthy of legend!
Let's admire it after we kill it!
We will need to fell this foe one appendage at a time!
Now, swing!
Come on! Let's talk about this!
It's a little late for the sales pitch!
No!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Mend yourself!
We've got to freeze it in its tracks!
Well, unleash the
Pay for that!
Been too long since I blew something up.
Now, attack! Curse you! You must
Feel
be
this?
control! Don't forget about the big one! And beware the spine protrusion! Don't have to tell me twice! I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender! Your word means less than nothing. Go get them! The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures! As long as it ain't feeding on us! Now, swing! Now is the time to strike! Make them hurt, Gamora! It'll be a slice! Trash! Kick them like we don't have enough problems already! Our problems are sufficiently engaging.
Mend yourself!
She's not gonna let you... Curse you!
Now, overwhelm them!
Whose idea was it to make these sharp on the inside?
I don't know, but cutting into them is pretty fun, right?
Make like a tree and shake it off! Sorry, bud. Hey! Groot says thanks, Quill!
This has got my name on it!
Underutilized! What's next, Peter? Load up, Rocket! I don't think she cares anymore!
Hot night!
Prepare for pain! I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
Your words mean less than nothing. My dweller! What have they done to you? This ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those seeds are hot and heavy! Get it? No!
They could be useful!
Useful! Hard!
Heads up!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying to use!
Past time someone got stabbed!
I better get paid extra for killing Kelly! What is next, Peter Quill? Bombs away, Rocket!
Make them burn!
What? Those things run hot!
What's those bombs?
I'm not about to get blown up now! Try them down, Groot!
Feel that heat, Guardians!
The key to the explosive, Peter Quill!
End them!
Ugh! Get off me!
Oh, crap!
Cat!
That thing must get killer heartburn!
That's the least of its concerns!
Now, overwhelm! What do you think you're doing?
Guys, we did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike!
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in! Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the? Guys, hold on!
Your bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
J'avoue. C'est pas beaucoup d'argent.
She'll hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Only after the talking tree betrayed us. I do not speak tree. Tree.
Hey, you got a problem with Groot, you got a problem with me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird.
Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki,
Is it true? Really?
there's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me. After you left, we went into the quarantine zone. I sank aboard and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were bad. Tonight. I knew the Raker said it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Corps.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on. I'll go check the array.
I can bring her back. I need them all back. I just have to.
Rocket! Look at what it did! It chewed everything! The scut!
I thought Corel confiscated everything.
Clearly not.
What about your tech, Rocket?
Oh, the Gold Domes took that all right. But not the stupid llama! And now the Flark in the race flark because of it.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the doc to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere has got the parts we need. And he can get rid of that Nova tracker cheap.
No, we cannot abandon the child. Her behavior was erratic.
The llama thingy chewed the wires, Drax. It was probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right, we made a promise. I made a promise. See if you can pinpoint where Corel is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
Kibi.
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else.
Ah, attends, elles sont où du coup?
Tell me, rodent, would you have harmed the llama creature if the tree had not removed it?
What? Oh, yeah.
Strange thing to collect. And I collect some pretty weird stuff.
Oh, It's not like that. I found him in the quarantine zone and I just kept him.
Why?
Don't know. As a reminder of who I used to be, how I got here, it's stupid.
Not necessarily. You want to talk about it?
I don't know if you know this, but my dad is kind of the king of Spartax.
I know.
You do? I mean, you do. Of course you do. You're you.
Yeah, and it's not exactly a secret. It's what I would have done, kidnap the progeny of a powerful leader to control them. I mean, Hela knows how long they kept you. Except that it was for the express purpose of keeping the Spartoi Empire from joining the Resistance.
4 years.
What?
4 years. That's how long they had me. 4 Earth years. And a few days.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. For a long time, I thought my dad would come get me. Raise an army, send in spies to break me out, something. But he didn't. Guess it wasn't politically advantageous.
Fathers suck sometimes. Trust me.
At least your dad wanted you. Even after the war, my wouldn't see me.
Want is a nice way of saying kidnapped. Make no mistake, Peter. You're not the only one who was stolen from their home. And 2, you went to Spartax?
Even had a speech worked out and everything. Hey, Dad, it's me. Your son you left to rot in a Shatari prison? It was that or punch him. I was undecided. Still am. Getting into the White House would have been easier.
White House?
Basically, my dad loves bureaucratic bullcrap. I thought being his only son would be enough to get me an audience. Turns out I needed an appointment.
The Spartoi Empire was in political shambles after the Galactic War.
He was too busy to see his kid? Yeah, I got the message loud and clear. I lost everything I ever loved because of him, and he wouldn't even look me in the eye.
I'm so sorry, Peter.
Don't be, I just really want to punch him. Ever been to Shatari Prime?
More times than I care to admit.
Then you know what it's like. How they're like. The scritching, scratching, hissing, reptilian stuff of nightmares.
Oh yeah, hard to forget.
I've seen some pretty messed up movies, but nothing came close to what it was like living on Shatari Prime. I was just a kid. I didn't even know aliens were real until they showed up in my backyard. And now?
And now you're surrounded by aliens.
There aren't a lot of humans out here. Sure, there's a few of us kicking around.
Richard Ryder.
Right, that guy. Might as well be an alien. Point is, I'm pretty much alone. All because the Shatari saw me as a valuable asset.
Not just the Shatari. Thanos.
Of course, your dad was pulling the strings. I think I'd almost rather Thanos over those lizards.
I can promise you that Thanos would not have been the better option.
Maybe. I mean, do you know what the Shatari do to their prisoners? The unvaluable ones? They throw them into an arena and make them fight monsters. They take bets, sabotage favorite prisoners by breaking a leg or an arm. All of it for their messed up insect entertainment.
You survived, Peter. Men stronger than Drax have been slaughtered in those arenas. You lived.
Yeah, I survived all right. As a bargaining chip.
Would you have preferred death?
I don't know. Back then, maybe. Now, not so much.
Then be glad you made it out at all. Helen knows I'm glad you did.
Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
Yeah. I guess.
Ben oui, bien sûr. C'est du passé. C'est pour ça qu'on le ressasse. Ah, oh, le frigo, là!
Rocket, any chance you can check out the fridge while you're at it?
I ain't got time to refill it. I got other priorities right now.
Bah.
Make it fast, Quill. I still got that array to repair.
Je sais même pas si on a des trucs, mais bon. Au cas où. On a un
Can
dialogue.
we talk
avec,
for
ou
a
pas?
second?
Yeah, sure. Let's talk. What you said before Seknarf about me giving a lot to the team and you making it up to me. You mean it?
Every word.
Bien sûr.
Then how come when I tell you how to get out of this easy, you ditch my advice and you roll over for Nova Corps?
Rocket, please. Just because I don't always take your advice doesn't mean I don't listen to you. We're a team. Everybody's got an opinion.
So you'd rather listen to Gamora?
Gamora? Gamora knows her stuff, man. She's the navigator. She navigates the stars and planets and, comets.
She navigates comets.
Sometimes. And Groot is our, special vegetation specialist. His opinion's valid, too.
And Drax, what makes him so great?
He's, tactical. Tactics. The man is such a tactician.
And then there's me, the grumpy Flarkhole who does ship repairs.
Come on. You're a valued member of this team. We started this together. Now we need to make something profitable of it. Something lasting. We could go to nowhere like you suggested. But if we don't pay that fine, Nova Corps will come for us. How do we make money then?
Maybe paying our fine makes some sense.
Exactly. So let's just get it over with and move on. Right?
We'll see. There. Happy now? We done? Yeah, I heard you.
Bon. Alors. Qu'est-ce qu'on va prendre? Je ne sais pas. Tout me... Hein. Vas-y, on va prendre la santé, mais si ça... Oh, bah le total... Quoique, ça c'est bien aussi. Ah, mais on n'a pas assez, il faut choisir. On en a gros, mais... Vas-y, on va prendre la vie même.
Small marvel crafted. So, about my raise.
Ouais, go. C'est moi qui pilote, ok?
Gamora, did you find...
Huh?
Are those dolls?
Yes. No. Doesn't matter.
Bah si.
The Halosobe's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
Ah si, c'est important.
So, why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it though? Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
Hate to disappoint, but I saw everything. Didn't really peg you as a doll collector.
So what if I collect them? A lot of people have hobbies. Groot collects plants. Rocket's obsessed with bombs.
Yeah, and Drax has a lot of really scary-looking knives.
See? Nothing out of the ordinary.
I guess. You know, as a kid, I collected stuff too. Baseball cards, action figures...
You think collections are childish?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm messing with you, Peter. I don't care what you think. I'd just rather keep my hobbies to myself.
Ibi. Bah oui, toujours, chat.
Time's ticking away,
Si
Peter.
toi tu le fermes pas. Hein. On me la fait pas. Hein.
Okay, Corel, get ready to be impressed.
Corel is probably monitoring this ship, waiting to see if we make the right choice.
Parce que bon, ça prend le saucisson là, mais hein, ça ferme pas le frigo.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
We know for sure it's her.
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Halosobe.
What are they doing to my ship?
Relax. Standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing it.
All right. Let's pay that fine.
Part of me hopes they'll at least try to arrest us
Alors,
once we
Mickey,
pay
tu as
that
du
fine.
saucisson qui se
Why?
conserve dans le
Never escaped from
frigo
a station
et
before.
précisément
I thought
dans
Peter's deal covered our warrants.
dans le
Or at
bac
least
à
I
légumes.
hope it does.
Hein, si
Yeah,
t'en
you
as
got
un,
a file too, green gal.
tu sauras qu'il est
Assassination
meilleur.
isn't a legal line of business, last I
Après, c'est
checked.
pas tous les
Of
saucissons.
course. They'd have to prove I did it.
Espèce d'inculte, va. Oui, expliquer.
What are the odds they arrest us as
Bon, alors,
soon as
qu'est-ce
we
qu'on doit
step
faire?
outside?
Sortir, bien sûr.
Depends. How many outstanding
Attendez,
warrants
je
do you
vais
have?
scanner ces trucs.
A couple.
My record
Ah
is
ouais.
clean.
We should jettison that thing.
Bon, allez, on y va. Le frigo, là. Chat, t'abuses, hein. Fais un effort.
Hey, want to take bets on if Quill's gonna get back with Cop Lady?
Knowing Corral, that would be surprising.
Groot,
Un
really?
bel enclos.
Rocket'll come around. Just try not to eat anything else, okay?
Oh, c'est parfait, merci, Groot.
Ready to pay our fine?
Even Groot can see you're here for some blueberry pie.
Ah ouais.
I know there's some reason we're doing this, but I still want to go on record that I don't want to be here and that being here is a mistake.
You ever been to the Rock before?
Yeah, looks like every other Nova Corps station.
This reminds me of when I surrendered to the authorities.
What was it like?
Liberating.
So,
Okay, here we go.
Allez, si tu pars. Encore une fois, Mickey, ça
If
dépend
they
du
so
saucisson.
much as scratched her paint, we get Nova Corps to reduce our fine.
good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like
Mais
they
attends,
had much
c'était
choice after
8000
the war.
l'amende
Too
seulement.
many
Moi, dans ma
seats,
tête,
not enough
c'était
butts.
80 000.
Seems more efficient this way anyway.
Sure, till the world mind sneezes and suddenly you got no life support.
Mais 8 millions.
That is a precarious system.
It doesn't work that way. He's exaggerating.
Am I? I heard a bunch of gold domes on Egros starved because some ones and zeros made world mind hard lock the facility.
Dans ma tête, fallait que je fasse un prêt, quoi.
M ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space R734PL.
Oh, c'est pas cool.
Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
You keep saying that.
This
Mais
isn't
oui.
exactly my first Nova Corps fine. Yours either.
First time I'm paying one. Flarkin knew I should have stayed on board.
Oui, oui. Ah, c'était 9000.
Yeah,
Ah ouais?
yeah.
C'était pas 8000? Très bien. Bah écoute, j'ai peut-être une histoire dans ma tête aussi. Alors, comme ça.
How should I know?
Ah non, mais arrêtez d'augmenter les prix là.
Ask me what? I wasn't actually
C'est
part
plus
of Nova
possible.
Corps.
Groot wants to know how come there's no patrol ships.
Vous
The
déconnez là.
Rock isn't really that kind
Elle
of
est là pour un
station.
délire.
But yeah, there should
Oh
still
waouh.
be a few.
Et là? Ah bah non. Oui, oui, oui. C'est parti.
You know, it does seem kind of extra empty around here. Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Suffit Canos, hein.
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
Hello? We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corral?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
De toute façon, moi j'ai le pass.
So what? Now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
Mais non, mais j'ai le pass, les gars.
If you don't think you can.
Cheap shot, Quill.
J'ai le
We
pass
are discussing
partout,
breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
Thirsty, big guy?
This machine appears to be inoperable.
Maybe they're just all out of your flavor.
Perhaps this is a test to see if we will respect the bureaucratic process.
Je veux juste parler.
Perhaps we simply need to wait our turn.
Any chance they're all just on break?
I am Groot.
Groot says the kiosk still says open. I say it ain't our problem.
Ouais, moi je dis que c'est louche.
Odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this.
There's nothing, not even a welcome screen.
It is on, right?
They're always on. Constant connection to the world mind, that's the point. This one's been severed.
Huh.
Ah la la la
Hey,
la la la.
Drax, get me a can of Power Star, would you?
The machine is inoperable, and I am not in the habit of lending units.
I never said I'd pay you back.
Ah, Dead Space. Ah, j'ai peur, Dead Space. J'ai peur qu'il nous fasse une Dead Space 3. J'ai vraiment très peur. Surtout si c'est pour le refaire. Alors,
Yeah, Nova's tech ain't that fancy. Don't expect me to hijack the world mind or anything.
All right, there's an air duct in here. Could be a way in, Rocket.
Could, sure. Or maybe it drops down into the hangar.
non mais t'y vas quand même.
Think you can squeeze through this vent?
If you can get it open, I ain't that flexible.
Ok.
There! One open air duct.
Now we have damaged Nova Corps property.
Just a little. All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay or fine plan. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm patching you
Putain,
through.
il est là, c'est
You know
beau.
the drill. Tell me which circuits to switch. We can only reroute power to so many things at once.
On it!
Ok. On est reparti. Ah. Ah, attendez. Bah.
Hey, I think I can set
C'est
off the
qu'ici il leur a
sprinklers
appris de
from
mettre
this
des
thing.
trucs de
Does that
voiture.
help?
Only if you want to get wet.
Yeah, good point.
Ah, je vous jure.
Watch and learn.
Ah bah non. On veut.
There you go, buddy. Free
Wow.
soda.
I will not add theft to our list of charges.
Ah bah non. Quoi? Inadmissible. Soda pourri.
Sure, I'll just hang out in the dark. We'll find out.
Ah, je suis deg. Ah, ok.
Flarkin' right, I can.
C'est par là. C'est par là. C'est par là. Ah, dames et messieurs.
Hey, that sort of worked. Presto!
Watto?
You know, ta-da!
That is no more clear.
Doors open.
Why did you not simply say so?
Ah, mais j'aurais dû ouvrir ça. Ah, j'ai pas pensé.
Oh, ho, ho.
Ça
Clever.
s'ouvrait.
But I'll bet you didn't think of this.
Tu peux le refaire. Ah, mais j'étais pressé.
It is conspicuously silent.
Il y a sûrement un skin.
Hey, no!
What are they doing?
Scanning each other. Flark if I know why, though. They're acting bonkers.
Ah, ils veulent niquer. Regardez. Oh là là, c'est l'amour fou.
It's too quiet.
We have been talking extensively.
Drax is right. Everyone shut the hell up.
Et du coup, si je touche à ça... Oh.
Huh. Seems like everything was normal when Hallows Hope showed up.
Maybe that's where they are.
Yeah, collectively kissing your ex's butt.
I would form an extremely long queue.
Ah, ah bah voilà. Eh, me la fais pas moi. je suis l'élément intelligent du groupe là. Alors le ski. Le ski aux toilettes. Nickel. Voilà là. Alors. Putain, Drax, t'as géchant. Je suis devenu bleu comme moi. C'est beau, oui. Et on y va.
Hey, did you guys hear that?
What?
It's the death rattle of all the things we could be spending those units on.
I have heard many death rattles. They do not sound like that.
Putain, ils sont devenus fous.
Hello? There. You hear that?
Oh, poor little guy.
It is a thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
There it is again.
So we're just gonna ignore all that racket?
We don't need to get dragged into someone else's problems right now.
At least we agree on that. If it ain't got nothing to do with getting my ship back, I don't care.
My ship.
Bon après, je sais que vous êtes curieux, vous. Du coup, on va aller voir.
Hey, here! There is indeed someone else here.
Hey there.
You aren't Nova.
What gave it away?
Whoever y'all are, come here a minute. Come on, we got to talk. Hey, look, I don't bite. I just want to work. Hey, jumpsuit. You gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in a cage.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you, Scary Eyes.
We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
Indeed, and I served my time.
What are you in for?
What? Nothing. Case of mistaken identity. They mistook me for someone that gave a crap.
Mais bien sûr.
Ooh, I like him.
Back at you, Weasel. So how about helping the guy out? See if there's a door release or something.
Ouais, ben non. Ouais, on va te laisser là. Pas que ça à foutre. Moi, écoute, c'est enfermé, c'est pas pour rien.
Now this place brings back memories.
Did you once serve with the Nova Corps, Peter Quill?
What? No! But I had to stand in a lineup once, maybe twice. Anyway, good to be on this side of the glass.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 1, 1, 1. Nope.
Wow.
4, 3, 2, 1. How about this? Mark.
Alors?
What are you doing?
I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some juicy Nova secrets. Maybe they even got a bead on Gamora's bluer half.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing.
Oui.
You really didn't think that place on Dervani was spooky?
No.
Not even a little bit?
I have given my answer.
It had me going.
Whoa, that guy was serious business.
Well, now he's seriously someone else's business.
Assuming that's the last we see of him.
Do we really want to pay this fine and go back to being broke?
I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
It'll hold more than the 5 of us. What would it take to call an entire station away?
Who says they were called away? Maybe they disbanded.
whole station?
The whole Nova. No more cops.
The Galaxy would devolve into lawlessness. Please don't fall, please. Oh, crap!
C'est bon, c'est le meilleur endroit là.
The whole station can't be uninhabited.
It is not uninhabited. It is inhabited by robots.
I like it better this way.
Ooh, spooky.
Hello?
There's something bothering me.
You mean besides all of this?
If the station lost its connection to the world mind,
Oh, the look on both your faces. A bunch of babies. Oh, you were too. Are these?
Centurion armor!
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one
Non,
anyway.
la décliner.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need some fancy suit of armor.
Spoken like someone who's never gone up against a
On est
centurion.
des vrais
And
ennemis.
you have.
Pas besoin
Yes.
de ces trucs de
During your time serving the Chitauri.
Not my proudest moment.
de petits joueurs.
What do you think one of these suits would go for on the black market?
Don't even think about it.
I'm not gonna. I'm just asking.
This looks like the only way forward.
Are you blind? I didn't sign up for getting chopped in two. Ah, no wonder the door's all torqued out.
All right, let's hope that holds.
Et puis voilà.
How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter than some.
Je sais même pas si j'en ai assez.
Be right there, you impatient flark snuffle.
Peut-être pour le début, remarquez. Nous on veut le boubou. Ah ouais, on peut pas boubou là.
You don't pay me enough, Quill.
Voilà, faut pas déconner. Y'a rien derrière.
More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
The House Hope is a capital ship. Maybe they're all there for some reason.
Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Vormirian pox.
I am experiencing a mild itching sensation.
Yeah, and I got a real pain in my ass.
Et bon.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill?
I am Groot.
And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Salutations. Bah du coup j'ai pas suivi. Qui l'a dit?
Okay. We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room. Not two. One.
Faut le pousser un peu. Sinon il y va pas.
Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more shifts.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith. Sector 3, check in.
Let's keep looking.
Or we could focus on getting off this verkakte space station.
The door's flarked, remember?
There's ways to unflark things, Gamora. Believe me.
Bums don't count.
What about that? Where do you think that goes?
Down.
Good enough for me.
happened to one more room?
You said the door's busted. I'm sure it's just a little further.
You ain't sure a scut.
I'm mostly sure. We found something, didn't we?
So why the flark? Didn't you speak up?
It was weird. There was something funky about the voices on that comm channel.
There they are.
Something's not right.
Oh, Flark.
Dishonorable.
Flark!
Ugh, this is a mutiny.
It was an execution.
I ain't never seen cops kill each other.
We've got to play this smart until we know what's going on.
And which side survived?
Enfin, ils ont une aura tout autour d'eux.
Everyone stay low and follow me.
There's something off about them. Look!
They're Flark and glowing. Seems a safe bet these are the bad guys. Go!
Let him have it! You ever known a weird glow to be good?
Never seen coming! Looks like we caught them with their pants down!
I ain't above shooting them in the back. This confrontation will not benefit our cause. That's what we get for paying fines.
I settled this whacked out soldier!
Big guy, 12 o'clock. Current time is irrelevant. There, kill, now. Ah, that is much more informative. Those who resist must be heard.
Let's try to avoid alerting the whole station!
Little late for that now. Surprise! Payback! My blades will be the ultimate surprise.
Wide open! Good work, you two! I don't think we need to worry about those mines! I'm on it!
Just look at them. There's the low way. At least we got the jump on them.
You can bet they don't want witnesses! Looks like we caught them with their pants down!
Talk about a rude awakening. Unleash me onto these fools. Rocket! Shoot them!
This is how it's done!
They are at the front of the uniform. That's the guy with no shirt. We're in this.
Bonsoir.
Guys, huddle up! We're killing it out there, Quill.
You see the look on their faces when they seen you rain down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize Groot's got him tied up in a bow.
I know! Never thought I'd
Faut
say
les
this, but
calmer, là.
fighting with you guys is fun!
Je comprends jamais.
Guys! These creeps ain't gonna win
peut-être
against
droite.
us. We're wanted men.
The assassin, rodent, and tree may well be criminals, but I have served my time.
I meant we're renegades. We roll the dice because we're not afraid. So what do you say we put those losers out there in the ground? Who's with me?
You are. Here we go.
Idea.
Shredder! This quote reminds me of when I was hungry for I never started incoming explosive!
Oh le bâtard, j'ai fait une dingue.
Cut to the chase!
We'll make them turn
Putain, mais sacré bordel. Hein.
I do not think our fine will be paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Corell's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us. And you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
Come on. Seriously, Corell?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flarkup. Groot and I are getting off this Dast Rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the rodent's plan.
So we tried. Is there any way for us to track where the Hope went?
Why the scut would we want to do that?
There could be survivors aboard. Or more of those...
Rocket, come on.
You come on. I told you we should have left.
And we are. I'm on board. Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
Je me suis dit, putain, va y avoir un truc planqué là, obligé. Rien du tout.
How long do I have to listen to you two squabbling?
We're not squabbling, we're just disagreeing loudly.
Besides, he started it.
Ugh.
Intruders in C junction! We're fighting our way out! Allowing us to pay our body!
Vite. Ah, j'ai appuyé, du coup ça l'a pas fait.
These halls will soon be deserted!
Throw that tracks!
Hey! You guys know you're glowing, right?
At least it doesn't seem contagious!
Send it their way, Drax!
What's your orders? Just don't stop shooting!
Any idea where we're going, Rocket?
Oh, don't you start.
I'm just asking!
We came down an elevator. We're gonna need to go up one to get back to the hangar.
Gamora! What? Yes, they know we're here now!
Yeah? Well, there ain't gonna be any witnesses. Stay down! So much for paying our fine and leaving! Another fever trooper down!
Hey! You guys know you're glowing, right?
Yeah, maybe get yourselves back!
Ah, je dis tout, Mick, c'est
For
bon,
now, at
t'inquiète.
least, let's not wait around.
Jeez, this is not where I thought this day was
Je suis à
going.
3. Je vais prendre l'autre. Je sais que tout le monde a des capacités, mais je pense d'abord à moi. Et puis après, on verra. Voilà. Non, parce que bon, j'aime bien leur capacité. Là. Pas besoin de les changer. Du coup.
Find the invaders. None must escape.
Sûrement des trucs.
They're just a computer, not God. I highly doubt that.
Vous voyez, je me sens obligé de fouiller et aller partout, même quand je veux aller vite. Hein. Heureusement que je baisse la difficulté exprès parce que sinon on serait bien.
Sweep sector 7. The intruders must be found.
Y a rien du tout dans cette salle là.
You foresaw a mutiny of the entire station.
Ouais, on est d'accord qu'on est passé devant rien d'autre là. Celle-là on la connaît, c'est celle-là. Oui, 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 oui. Bon, bah zut alors.
Come on, Rocket. You can't stay mad at me.
Wanna bet?
Not after the last one.
How about you just don't piss me off any further till we're off the Swarkin Rocks?
Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
More up than this, but it's a start.
Never thought I'd be fighting Novacore again.
They are no longer Novacore.
Yeah, this don't count.
But who or what are they?
En
What's
route.
with that?
En route, tu deviens comme nous. Incroyable route. Oh là là. Route, il est tout bleu.
For once, let's keep our noses out of it. All must see. Hey, we can get through here. You'll fit. Just suck it in.
J'arrive.
Secure the station.
Maybe Corel took her ship back to Xandar to report.
Look! Are they praying?
What the hell have we wandered into?
Oh, c'est fier maintenant.
Check out that big guy. Don't look like no Nova to me. He's a sorcerer. Behold the magic flowing to the altar.
There's no such thing as magic, right?
Come on, let's get moving before these whack jobs spot us.
It's like we stumbled on some creepy cult.
I told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they've taken over Novacore.
No Nova, no
là.
fine, no problem.
We should probably tell someone.
Tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs.
This door's locked.
I said down here.
Ouais, ben non. Parce qu'on ne sait pas, il y a peut-être une surprise. Putain, il n'y a pas de surprise, quoi. Mais non.
Good of you to join us.
What's the harm in checking?
What's the harm? Oh, let's just pay our fine. Let's just look around. Let's just stumble onto a Flarkin cult mutiny.
Calme-toi.
Who says I can't? This is his fault. In fact, I'm done talking to him.
Bon.
To who?
C'est quoi?
So,
Travail et tais-toi.
you think?
Yeah, I'll deal with the door.
Voilà.
Someone's got to get us out of here. Whoa! Purge the faithless! Larkin Scott! Can nothing go easy? This position is strategically compromised.
Then let's even the odds! Keep an eye out for the big one we saw!
It seemed pretty caught up in that whole magic show.
En fait, t'as pas fait. Sans déconner.
Should have trusted the rodent's instincts.
Tu donnes des ordres, ça marche pas.
them through!
Knife to meet you! Just be glad there's no centurion! Bullets are gonna be an issue!
Quill just got
Look
out! What did I make these pants known for, I swear! I agree! The electric-wielding foreman must perish next!
To the bow!
Well executed! His end draws near! Fire down!
Stay clear of the line! Watch your head!
They better watch theirs! My great strength was underutilized! Attack, homie!
Time's up! Better than a cup of coffee!
That Brody my guy is really starting to tick me off! Blind you! Lightning! Shit! What's the card? Last lethal? Still hurts, I bet. Not this one!
Any last words?
How about you guys just go back to Prix?
C'est pour voir.
Something to wail about! I can't think straight with that Novacore idiot tossing vines around!
Alors c'était stylé mais ça va faire grand chose.
Wreck of tracks! I will enjoy this! Just like a Nova, it's gonna take you when you're down. Finally! Lock my blocking back while I deal with this door.
You sure you can get it open?
You gonna second guess me every step of the way?
I'm not!
There, let's go.
I wasn't second guessing, I'm just...
Sure.
Dommage.
These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Bad lot of good it did them.
We don't know that. There could still be others on the station. Or maybe those were the survivors who fled on the Hallows Hope.
Were we in the same
Allez,
elevator?
soutien.
Gamora's right. At least I hope she is. They can't all be dead.
They ain't. Most of them switched sides.
I mean, some of them must have escaped.
You were referring to your former lover and the child.
I've got to believe Corral was on that ship.
Yeah, well, believing don't make it so.
What would make Nova turn on Nova?
Perhaps they were not acting of their own free will.
They sure looked like they knew what they were doing. To me.
All right, hangar, here we come.
What the flark was that docking number?
R73-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles. No, not really. There she is. Come to Papa. 4 PL, done. All right, bay is clear, extending catwalks, and... Flark!
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
Ben, c'est parti.
All faithful, converge on the central hangar. None can escape her light.
Focus on the clamps, Peter! We'll try to keep them off you!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the block in vain! Surely true Novacore would not fall this easily!
Aw, you're gonna hurt their crazy feelings!
Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint! Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Slowly but surely, looks like.
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
That Novacore dude was
Quand même pas trop
bonkers!
de délire, hein. Ah, nos potes, je parle.
Try to keep them from swarming!
I
was your job? How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Then shoot the blocking base!
Surely true Novacore would not fall this easily!
At least there's no centurions!
Those plants are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Chop them up!
I thought you'd never draft! Try to keep them off Peter!
It's good! I'm good!
Là-bas.
Stop short, brute!
Look for the spot where they plant together and shoot!
Okay, shoot the clamps! I can do this!
Do you need a rousing speech, Peter Quill?
Chop them, Gamora!
Get the point!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Then shoot the blocking base!
Après, je sais qu'il faut péter les attaches.
Hey, Rocket! Can you get us some tunes for the Milano?
Is that really what's important right now?
Mais non.
Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Think these guys would mind getting out of the way?
I do not think you will find them compliant.
Look for the spot where they plant together and shoot!
One down! There's another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tunes?
I got your study chair music.
We got more incoming!
How's it going in there, Rocket?
You just worry about the clamps. Let's get these engines cooking.
And turn up the music!
I'm ready!
Par contre, je veux bien, mais il y a que ça.
They will be sorely disappointed.
Someone tell Groot I can't translate it from in here.
I'll enjoy this!
Almost there,
Oh là.
I hope Worldvine has a solid life insurance policy.
This glow is oddly beautiful.
Creepy is what it is.
You struggle in vain.
How's it going in there, Rocket?
You just worry about the clamps.
They really don't want us to go!
Nice to be wanted.
Someone tell Groot I can't translate it from in here.
Whatever their deal is, these guys are no slouches.
I do not see how their posture is relevant. What is next, Peter Quill?
Hit on a swivel!
Almost there, team.
Ça s'arrêtera jamais si je fais que ça. Ah bah elles sont là, putain. Tout à l'heure je les cherche, quoi. Ah, faut aller les voir, quoi. Mais non, mais pas le lot.
Let's
Ah,
get
le
these engines cooking. Engines are hot. Seaformers warming.
Voilà.
My ship.
I got her.
Careful.
You want to do it? Get ready. Now! Move, move, move!
No! Hold them back.
We should set course for Contraxia. May bear our issues over a cold catastrophe.
I don't hate it, but... we should report what we saw first, right?
Because that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got scut to do.
Rocket! What's with him?
The Abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a point, though. Our comms are flarked, the tracker's still counting down, and Corel could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
We are in the place between hard rocks.
You mean a rock in a hard place?
That is what I said.
Hella knows we could use a night off. So, Contraxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Ah, another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Look, me and Cosmo go way back. He's chief of security. He'll make sure the right people know about the rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates. Maybe talk to Rocket.
Oui. Ah, faut que je bouge. J'étais là. Attends.
Peter Quill, what does killing two birds with one stone signify?
You mean solving two problems with a single solution?
Ha! I knew it! There are no birds on nowhere.
Depends if she our count. Saw a few of them last time.
Ok. Alors, on va parler à personne, nous.
No avoiding it, is there? Scut's sucking.
On va voir si on peut faire notre Amélio là. Voilà. N'importe laquelle, on va faire celle-là.
Hey, please, would be appreciated. I wish you cared about us as much as you cared about your gadgets.
Ouais, mon petit. Faut qu'on parle. On sait ça. Mais alors du coup on parlera plus tard. Ouais, parce qu'on va s'arrêter là pour aujourd'hui. Ce sera pas mal déjà. Donc je vous dis à la prochaine pour la suite. D'ici là, portez-vous bien, bien entendu. N'oubliez pas le pouce si vous avez apprécié la vidéo. Je vous dis à la prochaine. Bye bye.